I come in and there's jigs everywhere. You people. Oh my god, welcome in, welcome everyone. Sorry for the late start and the scuff start, but I've been moving out and I'm in my new apartment, so if things go wrong,
Hey,
it's
hey
normal.
Mel.
Yeah,
Hey Mel.
yeah.
Your model's not showing.
My what? Oh, oh,
Yeah.
oh. Hey,
Oh
Hmm.
no
no. Oh
start
no.
that is not scuff. It's
Scuff, scuff, scuff,
otherwise it's
scuff,
not me
scuff.
streaming. Oh my god. I'm also apparently very low in. Oh yeah, I'm extremely low. Okay, should be better
Ooh,
on Steam.
ooh,
Do you hear me
ooh.
better? Is
Yeah,
Yes.
it too much?
yeah.
No.
No. Keep
Is it
talking
too
to me.
much?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh
Oh
my
my.
god.
Yo. I had a visceral reaction, like IRL, where she did
Whoa.
that. Mel making me feel things. Oh my god.
I can do it again if you want.
Stop it.
Okay, this is the
Oh
mood I would
no.
have. Welcome in, welcome in. So as you see, it's a bit chaotic tonight, and I'm
As
in a
always.
mood. And thank you for the second reading. So tonight it's gonna be a session. I don't know what yet, but it's gonna be a session. I didn't have time to do anything because I was carrying heavy stuff all day. So I don't have any blood to my brain, and the rest is in my biceps and my ass right now.
Nice, nice, nice.
Um,
That
I have, yeah, I'm sore, but I'm ready to go. So, I'm gonna stream you the music also, so you have music on your side, and
nice.
VTube is not opening, so fuck it, we ball for now.
Okay, we ball.
A heads up for chat. I am now a multi-classer.
That's
Yeah,
true. Oh, I didn't update your names.
You're fine.
you're
So
fine.
fuck
You're
it.
fine. Fuck it, we ball.
It would
I
have been too long
everybody,
anyway.
they all level 8. Damien multiclassed into fighter, and I think I have my arena model back on.
Yes.
And we are ready to go. So last session was a bit of a session. I think I've
Ooh.
traumatized some of you. I'm sure I did because you all like needed to stay online and sleep together. Yes, I'm exposing you.
Why are you exposing
Uh,
Crazy. Crazy.
people?
but I'm not saying names. I don't say who.
No,
Um,
that's fair. Yeah.
so
Thank you for
you
their privacy.
went to the Seer Manor, so to the Samothras Manor. And once you were there, you met with Astra. It went way better than the first time, especially for Magdalene. Um, you kind
Yeah.
of out-tricked the thing that was keeping Astra and Arana apart. Magdalene is slowly like weaving herself into that story and trying to find a solution to it. But also, then you took the necessary equipment. You met with a weird, strange being called the Deep Recon. Her name was Holo Densa. She is basically the maximum amount of Karakosh and corruption you can be before breaking down altogether. She was still conscious and calling for help, but with a very good insight, Johanna realized that it was a trap set up by the entity that was actually manipulating her. Then you went and met with a weird guy, weird little guy, called Kucha. That was a dwarf. That was a bit crazy on the side, but he got you there nonetheless. You made it all the way to the big boss fight. It was a fight that went well for you all, until you won the fight and Johanna got some memories back. And with that, she got memories from her younger self, from all the moments she spent with Master Fausto, with her parents, with her Tia. Astra was calling herself a Tia because in that setting, apparently, Spanish is a wish. And
Hell yeah.
We love that.
you basically Johanna broke down. Damien had a moment of his own where he actually lost control to the enemy. And on the way back, Damien decided to fight himself and try and
Twice.
reel it in. Won.
Mm.
Johanna took a little bit of self-care and self-reflection and got a very big news from Astra. She learned that she
Yeah.
was pregnant. and I am a monster. If the story calls for it, I will kill that baby. So be warning.
What
Oh shit.
I will kill that baby. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Will said that very enthusiastically.
Yes! Okay,
Mom is
fine.
ready. She is ready.
Surprising.
So
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry if
What I
anything.
love is that she also has an updated owlbear, so we still get Smiley Dick on screen.
Oh, of course I do.
No, that's
Oh, it's gonna stay for a little.
oh,
It's gonna take.
oh
Oh,
my
it's
God.
gone. Like,
Oh
so,
God.
No,
that
because you
was,
looked at it.
and now
that was beautiful.
we are basically coming back together to the city. There's a little person being in the further back. Magdalene, we're gonna do it very fast for the first one and a bit longer for the second one.
No,
As some
we
of
could skip the first one.
we can
it's
skip the first
fine.
one. Okay, well, the
Nah,
first
we need
one,
all of it.
just for an information, Magdalene changed herself into a cat girl and want to actually open one of the numerous outer gates, which are the gateway between the domain of the living, between the Ixen, and actually the domain of the Raven Queen, which is slowly changing of ownership. We are not there yet because it requires a lot of strength. But we're gonna expand on it on RP if you want later down the road. But it goes well, it goes okay. As you asked who built it, Astra will look at you and smile a little bit. Well, it was always here. Before we came in, there was a little town that would live here and they would actually bury their dead here. And since I found it, I actually, one by one, take all here that died on mission and then that we can actually retrieve the body and lead them all the way here. And she'll smile and just open it and say, well, I've been waiting for you for a long time, Magdalene. More than you can even realize.
That's what everybody's been saying. I don't know why everybody wants me.
I mean,
I mean, I know everyone wants me. I get it. Everyone has a lot of expectations.
no, I think it's just because you're quite hot.
Oh. Well.
And also because you carry that massive wolf on the back on your back.
Okay, I didn't know about that one.
Yeah.
That one I learned in your house, and she's mad at me.
Oh yeah.
Understandably so.
Yeah, you deserve
Wait.
that one.
Okay, well, I'm fixing it so she can get off my case already. All right?
Yeah. And you stay a bit longer and exchange with her and probably have some sex somewhere in the
It's a
snow.
situation. Sorry, guys. You gotta subscribe to the Patreon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah, this is a fade to black, fade to white actually in the snow.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Mhm.
Not in the snow.
Yes, of
And
course.
so, yeah.
Yeah.
But she leads you back to the teleportation circle. She pays for the fee. She gets you into the
Ugh.
town.
Oh,
I got another sugar mama.
apparently.
And you actually, where do you go now, Magden? And I'm sorry for the
Wait,
rest.
am I still a cat?
We would be the next day,
Okay.
so you wouldn't be a cat anymore.
Okay.
Unless you really want to take still another metamorphosis area over and use it.
No, she needs it. It's fine.
She said, I will make more for you, and also before you go away, here it is. And she'll extend to you a superb dark obsidian hand with filigree of silver on it. And she actually did a little bit of a trickery. As you look into your palm, there is the Signa, the constellation.
Oh, you little minx.
Of course.
Now every time I use it, I'll think of you, and she'll give her a kiss.
You better. And I'll see you soon. I hope.
Don't be a stranger. You know everything about me, so you know where I live. Bye.
It's not in a creepy way, I swear.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a little.
Bye, little sucker.
Not a choice. We'll talk about it later. But you actually get back into the city, and I'm going back to you. But are you going to the Temple of Greda?
Well, I think I have to answer to my wife first.
Okay, we'll do your wife first,
The
then the
other
Temple of Greda.
wife.
The other wife.
But before that, we are gonna go to Johanna and Damien. Both of you are at the forge. And could you describe, if you had the time to look into it, what does the gift of Damien that he forged himself looks like for Johanna?
Oh,
I
yeah. Mhm.
I think with the new, because he would have made the bangle himself, so as he's working on it, he would have used the um with the way I'm thinking about it, depending on what's in the forge, um, any of the obsidian that is actually around the forge, or any steel material that is around, he would have crafted the bangle with that. So
Whatever you want.
bet. um, honestly, I think it would have been like a kind of, because obsidian looks black, but to me, it would have like a purple shine to it. So
Mhm.
in the dark, or like if light's not reflecting off of it, it would look like a regular bangle, like, regular bangle that you have. But if light hits it, it actually shines purple.
Aw, bitch.
Reflexes, I told you. They like to come and go.
Mute on stream, perfect.
Oh.
They are very. So the UNT that is in front of you is very hot, like gender. They don't care about it at all.
Mhm.
They are very muscular, but everything about their face, about their features, is very feminine. But they just have that appearance where you could never in a million times just guess. Like they get misgender all the time and then really don't care about it. But they tap on your shoulder and say, "Well, didn't teach you that one, but you learn fast." And well, congratulations on the baby. Are you sure it's still not just a cat, right? Or are you fucking with me?
You would like to think it is, and like Damien will like nudge them.
The love and I would say this version way more way more spontaneous than the other one. I think I like this version more. I mean, no offense, but you didn't like me back then, so now I'm glad you're around. Then, if you want a house for 3 people, I make a house for 3 people.
Why wouldn't I like you?
Because you liked books and you really liked anything physical, and I made you only do things physical.
Uh, I mean,
I mean, it doesn't get.
he's like scratching he's like furrowing his eyebrows. He's just like, I still like books.
He really does still like books, yeah.
Yeah,
I think I'm just coming more into myself that I can be strong if I want to.
they'll like literally squeeze one of your man boobs, and be
What's
like,
the man titty?
one of your man titties, and be like, well, apparently you came into yourself quite well, and they'll just like pat and walk away. So when do you need the house for? I think we can do something fast, but we need a few weeks. You can crash here, but it's not gonna be comfortable. Like crash here, no worries, but you will be sleeping on a futon on the floor, so it's not gonna be the maximum.
We can figure something out in the meantime, but also we actually came into more cash, and Damien will actually like pull out his pouch again, and will give Camille 500 gold.
I mean, they be like,
I
"What's
love it.
all right. Twist my arm. It will be done in a week. I'll call some favor in. But if you want to stay, you're welcome in. But other question: can I be like the godfather of the child,
Yeah.
Looks like
the godparents?"
Got her, yeah.
we'll we'll let you know.
A no would have been less bad, okay? A no would have been like, hey, they already have somebody. This is just,
I
we'll
mean, I
think
feel like
about
we
it,
have
but you are
multiple.
not interesting. So I don't know how to feel about this one.
And I mean, we can have multiple. I feel, yeah.
It's fine. I don't.
Sure.
I'll be your weird neighbor if I can live with that.
Well, you're helping me a great, so we can consider it since you'd be putting a roof over their head.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will find a weird like nickname like Dada or something like that, and I will make a run for it. It's fine. I don't want to be the godparents anymore.
I love them.
They look very like vexed.
Oh, the syringe. I know you said it would take a bit, but
No,
did you
fine. I
happen
got
to
it.
get
I got
that?
it. I work fast, and you give me so much money. I don't even have to haggle anymore. You took my joy away.
Damn.
They laugh about their own joke as they provide a massive syringe. This is made to stab dragons. They just they like this is a thing where you have to actually you have a belief that it's either put on something or it's like operated by somebody who's extremely strong. And we're like, this is actually very simple. You see here, there is a lock, and there is like a little hammer. You tap on the hammer, and they will they will look at you and be like, okay, step back. They'll take one of their envil. They'll
Uh-huh.
put
I love them.
the syringe in front of it, and they'll tap on the hammer, and you see just and as it does, it leaves a perfect puncture hole into it. Like it just went through steel like it was nothing. Like, told you, was made to pierce dragon skin. Pretty tight. If you use that on a man's chest, you might kill it on the first go try. So be careful. It takes some, and they will like pull up a sort of like small gas, like how do you call that? It's like basically a capsule that you have to put in,
Uh-huh.
and like it's piercing the capsule of gas that actually like triggers the explosion and triggers the gun.
Oh.
This is like one of those horrible like guns for cattle prodding, like just well, it goes in, pierces perfectly, and then leave a hole. Or for those who saw No Country for Old Men, it's basically the weapon the guy used to kill people. But yeah, you got a dragon piercing needle on you. It's massive. It's as big as your arm. It's not easy to carry around, but it exists.
Damien will, hold on to it. Like, he's strong. He'll, like,
Mm-hmm.
so he'll examine it first, because obviously their conversation before with, uh, I guess whoever ordered it? It was
Mm-hmm.
Ilios who ordered it,
It's
right?
Ilios who ordered it, yeah.
Yeah, Ilios ordered it, so Damien's kind of just like, why would he need this for?
And I'm gonna need you to roll a history check, but while you roll that, we are gonna go to Violeta
There
and
are
Virgil.
dragons outside of the dome. What would he need it for? Sorry, above table.
I wonder.
Violeta and Virgil, what are you two doing? I'm supposing that you might find each other again to just hang out with Queen, but what are you actually doing?
I would mostly be hanging out at like home.
Mhm.
If Violetta wanted to be there, she could be.
Because I think that Violetta would complete Impaled. Yeah, because I am 100% making art alongside the same time that Violetta is.
Let me impale is
It's the first one in the duo that I posted
okay.
in
Let me
illustration.
post it. Okay. Open link. I'm gonna post it on stream so people will see how pretty it is. So you're gonna finish impale. Because that's on the
Yeah,
first day or first 2 days.
and then would definitely go to use Cure Wounds on Quinn again and hang out at Virgil's place. To
Okay.
bringing the golden brush because we use the brush.
Yeah, so you use the brush, and as you actually push the door or knock on the door, you hear Quinn say, "Mama, mama, ma," and they'll tap like very excited around Virgil and like pa, it's ma.
Oh, it's nice to
Yeah.
see you, buddy.
And as you open the door, Virgil, you see that he's stronger. They walk a little bit faster. It moves along and actually knows a little bit better the space. They walk less like a drunk kitten and more just like a little bit more experienced in a way. But they're like, as always when they see you, Virgil, and now when they see you, Violeta, they are, you know, those dogs that are so happy to see you that they pee on themselves. This is the mood they bring. They're like, yeah, how was it? How was it? You didn't die. Great. What did you do?
I love Quinn so much, man.
I love
Breathe,
Great
Quinn,
Best
breathe.
Baby.
Well, we met our grandmother. Well, your grandmother, my mother.
Hard to say. Grandma? Is she?
Yes, that works. Grandma.
Mother.
Ma?
There you go.
Good
Mother.
job.
Come on.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, so we went up the mountain to visit her, and she gave us a job to help one of our party mates. We needed to fight a monster outside the dome. And we got to see the night sky actually.
Sky? And what is it?
So when you look up, you see like the dome, right?
They look
But
up and see a
imagine-
ceiling.
Okay. All right, not in here when you're outside.
Oh, I Irene say when you know here outside dangerous. Can I outside?
Yes, let's go outside.
No, and then they'll follow and just actually just miss and trip a little bit on one of their tail and just roll and just hop. And just like walk outside the door and like, oh, I see. So it's like roof, but very much higher.
Yes, but outside of the dome instead of this like purplish sky that you would see.
So the house is outside, but outside it's still inside.
Exactly.
Yes, yeah, something like that. Yes.
That doesn't make any sense, but if Pa say it, it's true.
Well, if you think about Papa's fur when he
Mm?
looks like wolf. Now
Oh,
imagine that, but beyond everything in the dome, painting the sky.
that sounds
Mm-hmm.
pretty.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, it's very pretty. And at night when it's sleep time, you can look up into the sky and you'll see a dark sky, like black,
Oh,
but there will be these white dots scattered throughout it.
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay. Um, this takes like lots of imagination and is but sure. So it's just Papa's fur everywhere.
Lucky for you, I brought paper and paints, and we can draw it today. And Violet's
Great.
gonna pick up Quinn.
And as you pick them up, they are just so happy, and two of their heads are just like nudging against you. The third one in the middle is just slithering at you. Um, this they are still broken. They'll need more fixing. They need more attention. They are a failed
Art
experiment,
therapy away.
but they are getting comfortable, and they made actually quite a lot of progress in a few weeks. They can actually have almost a conversation. Some of it is dropping out, but they are doing their best. And they learn pretty fast. All parents say that their children learn fast. This might actually be true for once.
See, we do the if you go to any sort of like day camps or anything, you do the galaxy like black paper, charcoal art stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's what we're doing
That
today.
sounds
It's
great.
like we've got black paper with Quinn, and we're just drawing stars and pretty little galaxies and making things. It's just we're just making black paper space art.
Right. That sounds beautiful. I'm gonna bounce back on the 10 of Damien, and after that we are gonna go to Magdalene because it might take a little bit more time. So
You can save me for last. It's
yes, the sluttiest for last.
Oh my god.
fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I had to be wholesome.
Girls.
I mean, you don't have to be wholesome. My God.
Oh my
No, Quinn
goodness.
deserves. No, Quinn.
Queen can close their eyes and count to 100.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
But yes, as you're Damien, you're trying to recall, and what you find pretty easily, even with a 10, is that the veil and the scattered memory that you have is getting more and more threaded. You don't know if it's getting more in touch with yourself, with your past. You don't know if it's actually just putting the enemy in a cage for a moment. But a 10 is enough to get the information you had before. You see the conversation play again. It does say, well, we found a... Well, I need to get back into this voice. Yeah. All right, I'm there. Well, we found a dead corpse of a dragon. And I would like you to go ahead. Dante Volo is already there. And he needs help for the extraction of some of the blood and tissues. I'm gonna need you to stop by Camille's place and actually get the prototype ready. Once it's done, we'll march north 3 days, and you'll stop on the where the tree is broken in half, and there you'll find the dragon, and bring me back the sample, please. And back then, this was your father-in-law. You knew that he was like promoting you and helping you get that place as the seeker of Ossaïa. And there was like, you didn't maybe like him or not, that's up to you to tell me. but he knew that there was very much this relationship of he gave the order and there was no wiggle room underneath.
Mm. Did Ilios still allow Damien to do what he liked?
He didn't care about you reading books. He didn't really care about you not having a relationship that is
So
very
just as long as I just did what he said, he
yeah.
didn't really
Like
care.
when he gave you something to
So
do, you do it, and then
yeah,
he's pleased and doesn't want to talk to you.
I would say then with that, I think he would have appreciated Ilios in that sense. He
Mhm.
wouldn't have like held any bad blood against him.
Okay, good to know. So, this is the information you get. You don't remember further what the dragon looked like or if the walk went well. You just remember that conversation.
Can I also do something with this?
Mhm.
If there is more. Can I push further to see if I could?
You may
Or is
try, but
I just want to try.
it
But I
yeah,
know what
try it,
happens.
but the DC will be very high
Of course, yeah.
because you cannot put the enemy away.
Yes, that I know. But I at least
Or
want to
we
try.
could call him by his name now, Orcus.
How do you pronounce it?
Orcus.
Orcus. Hmm. I don't think he'd still want to talk to me, so I'm gonna just try and
Mhm.
push.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me how much you roll.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. It was a 10 again.
It will actually hiss at you. You don't get to put me away and then access me for free. You go fuck yourself. And they will not it will not answer anymore.
Okay. It's fine. I figured it was a long shot.
It could have worked.
It
was mad at
Dude,
you.
you should have seen it. It keeps rolling, so like it
Oh
tilts. It both times it would have been a 19, and it kept
shit.
fucking up.
No. But that leaves us
But it's
all
fine.
to one last player. So Magdalene, what do you do? And where do you go?
I gotta go talk to my wife.
Okay. So you go to the Farakana?
Uh-huh.
Okay. As you knock on the door, you will not hear an answer for at least a good 15 seconds. And then she'll open the door. Hello,
Hi,
wife.
Foxgloves.
Hello, wife.
How you been?
Strange. Walk with me.
You seem upset with me. I have no idea why.
You have an idea why? I am not upset. I am upset, but I'm not mad at you, I would say. So, I'm going to go to the place where we talked about, where you wanted some reparation to be made. I need to see if it actually got through and if the statue is back on, or at least back to construction. So, will you do a favor and walk with me?
Can we talk in your office,
No.
please?
Make a persuasion check.
Please.
21.
My god. Shasai? Fine. Let's go to my office. And she'll turn around and if you're late, I'll apologize somehow. I do not like to be late, but it's okay. And she will walk back in the office and open the door for you.
Then I walk in. I
Yeah.
immediately go to my knees. I know where my place is. Is this the part of the office that nobody can spy on?
It is, yes.
Okay, oh my god. Stuff is crazy, and you can't know about any of it. But, like, don't worry, I got this. I might die. I might have a lot of enemies now, but I kind of gave them the middle finger, and that's super cool. Also, I talked to Lucia, and she said that she was put into the body with a split face, so I definitely think that's Felicium, and that's not violating anything telling you that, because I learned that on my own. And, like, it's kind of scary now. I might have made some really, really big enemies. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm fighting a war. You can't fight it with me, but I'm fighting one.
She will grab you by the shin, lift your face up, and be, I don't know what I expected of you, and you keep on surprising me. I am mad because I do not know what's happening, and that you're telling me I cannot help. I'm not mad you fucked her. I'm not mad you're trying to get her back into my life. I appreciate where it comes from. I want to know why she deserves a second chance where I didn't get one.
You didn't get one with her?
And she'll struggle to say, she'll slice my throat in half, never gave an explanation. And I want to know why she's afraid of me or dodging me.
Do you remember what I said when I contacted you before channeling you?
Yes, I do. Told me it was complicated and that somebody else was behind.
No. I said, if you could save my life, but that I would hate you for it, would you do it?
Hmm. She'll sigh. It better be a goddamn excuse.
Oh, it is. I can know it. Because I'm not. Yeah, I can know it. It's a great excuse.
And she rolled
Well,
a perception
kind
check.
of not, because I think that she was a little, like, her heart was in the right place, but she's not a fae.
She'll actually, and she has more strength than what you would expect from her. She will actually claw into your shoulder for a moment and lift you up. And as she does, she will inspect your thigh. As she rolled a 31 on perception.
I wasn't hiding it.
Yes, but anyway, she still rolled a 31. So that's what I felt. She mocked you. Was it against your will?
No, it was my idea.
I understand. I might need a few hours to get over it, but I understand.
You don't, and that's good.
No, I didn't say I understand why. I understand what you're doing, and it is actually quite clever. I am still, however, slightly put off by it for now.
I saved her life, Foxgloves.
And I cannot be mad at you, and I thank you. But please don't do anything stupid like that for a moment.
Define stupid.
Putting you in the way of two of the biggest possessors. just to save me. Or her.
They're not like the biggest. Wait, who are the biggest? You know, they're probably not the biggest possessors.
No, Asmodeus is, but still, it is a risk. And
I mean, this should endear me to Humeria like a lot, I think.
we'll talk to her. I did promise you an official wedding after all.
Yeah, but we're gonna hold off on that. Don't worry about it. I want to invite Ivana. She really wanted to officiate. I think she was being sarcastic, though.
She probably was, but she would be. She can come to the party, but that's beside the point. I am. There's nothing more I hate to be kept in the dark. Don't do surprise. Don't do that anymore. If you can, I understand something was made with Astra and you cannot speak about it. But I need to know that I can trust you for the rest of the truth.
Foxgloves, if you don't think that you can trust me, you can kill me right now. If you think that I would move in a way that would endanger you, then you can take the life I gave you.
And she'll actually just approach her lips to your ears and be like, you would enjoy the moment anyway. And I need you so much. I would be sad without you. So, I cannot stay mad. But don't do any more surprise, at least for a week.
I kind of have to. Surprising is my weapon. I think that there's going to be a lot of situations that you're not going to like.
And you'll have to
But
make
for
up for
now-
each and every one of them.
Oh, I plan to. But I have to face more scary things for you, Foxgloves. Because you can't do it.
And
And I can't even do them in your name.
she'll wince a little and be. I don't like being told what I can and cannot do. But we should go. We are gonna be late.
Okay. I didn't want to say all that stuff unless it was like the no spy zone, you know? Sorry to put you on the spot.
I understand. And she'll still extend her hand for you to grab it.
Is it still in my shoulder?
Oh, she pull it out, licks the blood away, and then hold your hand.
Okay, thank you.
She'll take it with her good hand.
I also don't. I only have one of these things now.
We can work with that. And she'll actually flare one of her emerald tails and hold it like just brush it against your hand. And you feel it.
Actually, yeah, this is awesome.
So, we'll just have to change a few things around the house. It's no worries. We'll still make it work. And she'll pop the tail back out because basically nobody knows except Magdalene. But yes.
All right, I guess we'll go. Is the rest of the goon squad going? Should I invite them?
You could invite them. That would be interesting to invite them. Yes.
I'll invite them.
All right.
A nice
no.
invitation will arrive. It'll be handmade. It'll be stamped and embossed. It'll be a light pink, baby pink paper that sparkles, and it'll be in the shape of the scariest nightmare skull you've ever seen in your life, and in purple calligraphy, it'll just say "You're invited," and then it'll have the symbol of Suresh as the location.
Oh, God.
And like this is Magdalene thinking she had prep time. As she does that, Arana just take one of the letters and just like split it in four and just send it across the city. And so you're just like,
You know, there's a personal touch to it, okay?
oh, she's like, oh, I didn't want to take the craft away. I'm just gonna make it faster to get there since
No,
we
thank
are
you.
already late. And as you're all talking, both of you, Violet and Virtual, playing with Queen, making some therapy arts, casting maybe a cure wound into them so they actually can draw and
Yes.
use their pose better.
You know what? We've got 3 slots on a 3rd level, so we're gonna use the 3rd level
Damn,
cure
let's
wounds
go.
again.
Can you give me how much?
Look. Yeah, so we're gonna roll that. It's 14, unfortunately.
Yes.
I rolled
So
low-ish. but
no,
that's
because please roll 3d8 again because in the new
fine.
edition
3d8.
it's 2d8 per level. So please roll 3d8.
Where is? Oh my god, brain.
On the
D8.
bottom left normally.
Yeah. Oh god damn it. All right. How many more again? You said
3.
2 or 3?
3.
All right.
So 3 together,
where-
so 2 more.
Yeah, I just hit the wrong button because I'm stupid. So 7, 8, 9, 10. So 24 total.
All right, with 24, you'll see that you hear massive just just a sound of a bone getting actually back into place, and you see that the tail, the tail that was like this kind of weird slithering tail, but with like the plume of like fur that a lion would have. So it's like scaly all the way, and until you reach the tail, the end part of it, it just poof out in fur. It is a weird thing, but like this tail was, even when it was wagging, it was very stiff. Like it would really just move around and just at angles and not really like swirl and actually act like a proper tail. But as you do that, you see that every like bones and vertebrae in the tail would actually pop back together and get linked again. And now when they wiggle their tail, it's extra cute. It's like, oh my god, that felt great. Thank you, Mama.
Mixed emotion. It sounded like it hurt, and I feel bad, but
It hurt, but like
happy.
not long. It hurt, and yet it hurt less, and it's actually better. It's not like when they got the whip out, where it just hurt.
No! Oh my god, big hug.
And I'm like, this is fine. I could stay here for a while. And then as they say that, you see an envelope exactly like Magdalene described pop in your hand.
Oh,
Looks like we're being called.
yeah. Is this a wedding invite? It just says we're invited.
I mean, I guess it hasn't been official. Maybe it is.
So, like, do you dress up? What's the dress code for this kind of thing? I just understand what they do with the noble attire. Like, do you need a tie?
I'm unsure, but I can change the look of myself whenever I want. So I mean, I'll be fine.
Okay, well, you know what? Fine. I
Yeah.
guess we're going to the Temple of Sheresh.
Quinn, we'll be back. When I'm back, maybe we could try hunting.
Hunting? What ways?
It's where you. How do I explain this gently? It's a way of getting food.
Oh, it's like when the big mean man would like just throw something and like let it roll to my cage, and I will actually catch it very fast.
I mean, it's like that, but sort of in reverse. You'll be going to find the
I'll
ball
be
of
the
food.
one rolling against it.
It's probably easier to show you later.
Okay, Papa, if you say, I will do anyway. And Irina's like, are you sure we should teach them how to hunt yet? They barely know how to walk.
We're
Well,
working on it. They'll get there.
well, we will get there, and as long as they get to see how it's done, they'll have an idea for the future.
Oh,
Don't hold them back.
okay, I'll keep the little one then. And she will look to Violeta and be like, I don't know what you've done. They don't want to call me Mama. I'm just,
What, do you know cure wounds?
I don't. Excuse me, I didn't knew
Well,
we
learn
had to
it.
be magical to get the title. It's fine. I'll be Auntie I for now. Yeah, kids are mean sometimes.
Yeah, children are cruel. It is what it is.
It is what it is. And she cannot smile because she's a raven, but she'll make it a little happy, like hop, and let you know that it's fine. Go have fun.
All right, we'll see you two later.
And both of you walk to the big hall.
Oh, yeah.
And meanwhile, Johanna and Damien, you're gifting that wonderful bracelet / bangle to Johanna. And Johanna, how usual it is for you to have high quality items? Like, do you get often jewels for yourself?
I would say yeah that she would often get jewels and stuff.
Yeah. So you would see it like the craftsmanship of it is similar to something you could still borrow. Kindly acquire into the hot cherry. This is so well made, and as you thought it was, oh, it's black. It's just very minimalistic. A ember of the anvil just pop out, and you see the purple just shoot out across the bracelet.
Oh. This is lovely. Thank you.
It's the first thing I can make in a while, so sorry if I'm a bit rusty.
No, you're not rusty. This is perfect.
Camille just chiming. Don't fucking be like weirdly not confident about yourself. This is great job. You have to say it. It doesn't suit a craftsman to be like, oh, I know I can do better. Don't say you can do better. Never.
Shut up. I love
That's like, all right, fine. You don't want my advice. You have to be good at selling things also if you want to be that anyway.
That's why you're in charge.
I am in charge. That's news to me.
Yana's just laughing at them going back and forth.
Damien throws pouch of money in their face.
But they'll make a dexterity saving throw. They rolled a 2. So they're just like getting straight in the face. It's like, I see. The weight of responsibility has dawned upon me.
No.
It fucking hurts my nose though. Fine, I will not interrupt your romantic evening. Getting the fuck out of your way, and they'll actually just start getting undressed and just jump in the pool of salt water that is in front of the forge.
Oh my god.
Please don't mind them.
you two get along very well.
I think they're high.
Funny thing, there is no Etheria all around.
I know.
I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh my god.
Where the fuck is my train of thought?
Yeah, that kind of threw me off a little bit. So is there anything we need to do now, or what's this?
Well, funny enough, if we wanted to with the others, I know the location of a dead dragon corpse now.
Oh right, the syringe. I remember we talked about that last night. Yeah,
Holds it up.
that thing is huge.
I I can hold on to it for the time being, but we'll have to leave it somewhere or put it somewhere.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, I'll keep it attached to me for now, but maybe if we see what this dragon corpse is, we can go back to Ivana and let her know, or I guess we could try and figure out what this corpse is.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure Ivana will want to know, given.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well, we've met one dragon, so maybe this can help us find out if the others are still alive.
that's a thought. Yeah.
It's better than nothing. Um, TM, I'm gonna use a rope that's in my backpack and I'm gonna tie the
Yeah.
syringe around myself.
All right, Codes. You're having a
Yeah.
weird this is people would look at you and be like, is this a dagger? Is this a short sword? Is this
It's none of your business. That's what it is.
and you actually get it, and you get it perfectly set up in a way that it doesn't bother you too much. But as you do
I like
so,
to pull out my great axe without knocking it.
yes, you could actually, it would be lightly on your hips, but as you walk, you
Okay,
could push it behind, and it's it gets
got
tight,
it.
and as you fight, you could just get it on the side or just drop it at the start of it.
Okay, gotcha.
What's gonna happen is just you can find those fuck, how do we say that in English? Let me the clippers, the thing you use when you climb to see to be safe. I'm sorry, that's a carabiner. does does that sound English to you?
The carabiner
Uh,
sounds
yeah.
English.
Yeah, well, it's a thing you use to just it's hooks, and it's basically you can open it and close it, and basically it allows you to just drop it or make it move around. It's some
Okay.
kind of a safety thing. I'm sorry, I forgot the English word for it.
No, you're fine.
But as you're all doing setup and all that, you see 2 invitation pops in your hand.
Oh. Looks at Joanna.
Oh, they're finally doing it.
What? Doing what?
She'll look at the note, and then she'll look at Davian. This is from Mags, and if it's an invitation, so I could only assume that I think they're actually officially getting married.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's what this is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wouldn't that mean that your mom's gonna be there?
Hmm? I didn't hear you. What you said?
I said, isn't your mom gonna be there?
She'll think and process that. Oh, Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Mhm.
DM, can
Mhm.
I ask a quick question? What does Johanna look like now through the monocle?
Oh, snap.
It is the same, but what you would say see is that actually before it was some spots that were like tainted or something. Here it's like now that the tail is there, it's holding it together, and it feels more like a exoskeleton or like basically it feels almost like she has a suit over her, and like you see it in a way like how to explain it. It congealed, but as the tail is here now, it's more two entities one upon each other. So you would see just Joanna as she is, and then you'll see this thing set up onto it. So you get the feeling that having that tail and killing the beast somehow stabilized it in a way.
Okay,
Nice.
okay. Sorry, trying to find a way to
Mhm.
write that in my notes of
No,
just,
don't worry.
you know what? The weirdness, it's okay now. The how did I word it last time?
The cow cushion thing, anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
that's what it is. It's a cow cushion, yeah.
yeah, because like before the Carcossian like parasite, I guess we called it, like moved
Yeah.
around, but
It's
now
very
that
tight, yeah.
the tail is there, it's not moving around anymore,
Okay.
It's
right?
yeah, it's more or less just you feel like it decided that it would cooperate. So it's more of
Oh,
like
okay.
you feel that it moves and doesn't shift against it and doesn't try to overpower it. Since Johanna actually got to rupture too, and actually just basically they seem to be almost one and only, just like she would be wearing a strange jacket and the jacket would be alive.
Whoa.
Mm. It's okay. She's still pretty.
She is.
Teehee.
She's still pretty out. You also see those two skulls on each side that sometimes, as you look through the monocle, it's not that they are disappearing because you know that they shift and move. It's that they are actually like starting to look into her, and like some of it is just like basically it's shifting around in her body, and you actually when you have the monocle see where they are going and what they are doing, and they seem to be shifting around and conversing, and then going back to the shoulders.
Oh, so only the heads are moving.
Yes.
Okay, ain't gonna lie, that's pretty cool. But
Dab.
all right, so anyway, um, do do you want to keep this a secret for now?
um. No. I, I think we should. I think this should be known. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I guess we should meet up with everyone then.
Well, we also gotta get all fancy because, you know, it's an event and stuff.
Do you really think the others are gonna be just as dressed up?
You know, Violetta definitely is, and I'm going to assume everybody is. Yeah.
Um, Camille!
Oh no, you want to talk to me? Great, I'm coming. Give me a moment. You don't like when my beats
No,
are hanging around.
no, that's not. Do I have any clothes here?
Probably. You were pretty skinny back then, so you might have to use one of mine. Is it okay? It's gonna be a little bit flamboyant for your taste, maybe, but I'm sure you'll rock it anyway. And you see that Camille is a pretty large being, like
Mhm.
very wide shoulder. So if you take anything that doesn't have like long sleeves, it should actually suit you pretty well. because
Okay.
basically they are just shorter, but they are actually as muscular as you.
Okay.
I got this thing. It's very deep V-neck, but if you're going to an event, it's fine. You want to show some of your attributes, you know. And you can like it is very cut fly, and it should be fitting you. And if you want something a bit more fancy, then you have to go to somebody else who doesn't dress like me.
It's fine. I'll be sure to bring the clothes back.
Yeah, man. If you wanna keep it, you can keep it. It's not so bad.
And I could just go back to the Farrakhan and get something.
I can meet you over there. Well, no, we're going together. Just let me change. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
And I would say, to describe it very shortly, it is a little bit. It gives a little bit of a slutty vibe.
Yeah,
Like
Okay.
it's made to show the arms. It's made to show a little bit of like the torso, like just the chest. It's a bit short even on the legs, so you can see the calves. It's short, but it's still quite beautiful. Like it's still very well made. You get to pick the color. I mean, it's fine. They would probably have any color anyway in their inventory. It is just maybe not something you would wear, but then again, you're always bare chest, so maybe you don't mind it that much. Somehow you okay, let's describe it this way. Somehow you put more clothes on, and it feels less stressed.
I love that. I think with his complexion, he'd have it. It'd probably be like maybe like an emerald color.
Emerald, you said?
Mm-hmm.
It would be on theme.
It would.
If it was a wedding.
Yeah. Because I was trying to think of colors that
Mhm.
go well with purple. I can only think of green or
It's
like
great.
a
Emerald is
lighter
fine.
shade of purple.
Yeah, I was gonna say purple. Yeah.
But I think for this, because it's Mags, he'd wear green.
Okay. So you all get to the hall, and I'm just gonna give me 1 minute. I'm just checking on my cat because my cat is pretty stressed, and I want him to be fine. Baby, you okay? Okay. I'm back. I asked him if it was
Hi, back.
fine, and he said meow. So I think it's getting better.
As somebody who speaks cat, yeah, no, yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, I love that he said meow.
Yeah, he just looked at me and said, "Meow."
Yeah, so
So it at least didn't die of a heart attack, which is good news. So sorry, it was my little. I was worried for my son, so I had to check on him.
You gotta check on the baby boy. Yeah.
Yes, it's my little furry son. That's all he is. Okay, sorry, so got sidetracked. So you all get to the big ass hole. And and as you go down, once again, it's this very at the top of it, you see that cascade, that waterfall fall into nothingness and just spread this very large mist that comes and just let a heavy fog roll over the whole. You see those strange houses that are just built into the wall, into the cliff, and that are actually just hollowed in. You'll see also those big wheels powered by crystals that actually make sure that everybody, at least on the top few rows, have running water. But as you get more and more down, it gets damp. Moss start to cover everything you can see, and the few lights and crystals of light start to dim away, like small, just glowworms slowly dying out. And as you reach the bottom, it's always this muddy, murky. Now that you're actually approaching even closer to winter, it's freezing down there. So every footstep you take just has this little ring to it, you know, the but you walk past the Lacrima Fondo, and you go all the way to the Temple of Graela. And this is where all of you will reconvene in a few moments of spacing with each other. And first arrived are Magdalene and Arana. Arana is still holding Magdalene's hand. And be like, okay, so I asked, since you destroyed most of it, we had to find some similar materials. And the Magish is apparently not sure on what color to go for. And apparently, she will look past your shoulder, Magdalene, up to the wolf. Like, the wolf seems to not really mind the color. So pick and choose. And Magdalene, you have choice between a dark marble with like those golden veins on it. You have choice with a white, like pure white alabaster kind of material. And the last one is a bit strange. It is dark, but it has this, I would say it's a dark green, but so dark that it is almost just black.
What sort of material is that?
This is ophidium. It is and that is Magish actually walking to all of you. I realized I was using Magish. This is ophidium. It's like a materials that is made by one of our friends. It is basically a mixture between adamantium and between obsidian. And she'll look up to Magdalene and she'll be, lady, we've been expecting you. There was like a big misunderstanding the first time you came in. Miss Arana explained it to me. I would say Madame Arana, sorry, made it clear to me that I had a mistake in me to not appreciate the gift you done for the church. And you see that they are not. She's not looking at Arana. The conversation might have been very very confrontational, or Arana did what she does best and scared somebody.
Would you like to walk with me, Magish?
Oh, that'd be an honor.
I'm afraid you did have the correct impression of me when we first met. Unfortunately. But I come bearing a gift for you.
Oh,
Let me leave with something, and now I have brought it back.
the statue is not like the gift.
It's not a gift to you. That's a gift to Grayla, so she won't kill me.
Grey lies with you? You've seen her?
And she'll hand Magish the Bible that she had originally gifted her.
Okay.
But the original story has been torn out and replaced with new pages.
My book, it seems kind of, maybe it's a blessing. And she was about to say rude. And then she just see from very far away the two piercing emerald eyes of Arana.
Wife, I'm trying to have a moment here. Stop glaring down the priest, all right?
I'm sorry, I'm doing what I know best. I'll leave you to it. And she just turn around and walk away.
The story you had in there wasn't the truth.
Oh.
I've put something new for you to study if you'd like.
I mean, it is. Does it still speak of Grayla?
It does.
Then.
As she guards the Death Maiden.
And she'll put two and two together. Oh, you're. Oh. That come. And I guess I'll read the book and make a proper expert opinion on it. But I might have to ask you for theological question.
I will try my best, but I came here. I had like a way better how this was gonna go, and it wasn't this. But that's fine. We're going to improvise. And the long and short of it is you've been waiting for us. And I didn't know that until recently. But you also have something to make us complete. You've been guarding them, and it's time for them to go home.
She'll put two and two together. First she said, I'm sorry it's not going as well as you hoped. But
Well,
you
I wanted to be like mystical and all-knowing, but I'm just a goon, and this is supposed to be my first like impression, and it's, you know what? Maybe this is for the best.
and just my end. That's why we usually leave the details out of the story. So it is just better when you read it. But if you're speaking about the soul, I can fetch them, and she'll wait and pause a moment. Do you need those of the corrupted one? Or is it too dangerous for them to cross?
You can give me all of them.
Hi, Hector. Get some of them. Get the crystal out. It is a big day apparently today. And she'll turn back for the color. Your wife insisted on the green one, but you choose.
I wanted Grayla to choose, and she doesn't care apparently.
I mean, you could do a religion check with with your wisdom if you wish.
It's a 3, but I have reliable talent. So that starts at a 10
Plus 6.
Well, no, because I'm double proficient and I have
Oh.
0 for intelligence, so it's actually plus 9, so 19.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. So with a 19.
I all-in religion because I was stupid.
So with a 19, you actually hear the voice of Grela being, either black and gold traditional, or we could go for your new colors. Buff or fine. Please, no white.
I think it's time for a new cycle, Grayla. Let's go for the green one. Plus, it'll be super strong, and no one will be able to destroy it again.
Yeah. And she just let it grow more than a year, just a... But you know that she's mildly amused or still pissed at you. You cannot really tell, but it's somewhere in between.
I said I was sorry, okay? I've had a lot of growth.
No answer anymore. The connection is very demanding for her. But yeah, Ophidium, and she will just listen to you speak to Finnair, like, this is the word of the priestess, Ophidium it will be. But they gather the souls, and as Johanna, Damian, and Virgil and Violeta, you make it, you see a visibly, just slightly in mood Arana, waiting. She got those very high, like, boots that just to protect her from the mud. But she's wearing more of a almost like cavalier outfits, just more like something to made for horse riding more than anything. And she'll look at you all, and apparently you got invitation. How is everybody doing? And she'll turn to you, Violeta, and be like, I don't believe I truly know you. Who are you?
Well, Violet Di Vecchialba, to your service.
Oh, you're...
Reach out a hand to, like, shake-ish. noble handshake.
Yeah, she'll grab it and actually do a soft, like just, when they raise and just kiss on the hand.
Yeah.
That's what she'll do. And she's like, I didn't
Okay.
knew we had that high of a company tonight. How? Mhm.
It's all in name. All in
Okay.
name.
Then I guess I want to ask how your mother is doing. That's what I
I don't
thought.
know.
She'll smile. Oh, you're that child.
Ah!
It's okay. Your art is pretty great, Violeta.
Thank you.
It's a little bit more.
Pretending to like have her shit together for a second.
Yeah, it's a little bit more jarring than what your mother is used to, but violence in the city is still a subject.
Well, obviously.
And she'll just. You don't have to pretend if you don't want to act like nobles. We are clearly walking in a mud, and I don't think you have the right shoes for it, honey.
I don't have shoes anyways. Haha.
Yeah, she usually walks around barefoot. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the. You know what?
The joke, yes.
She'll just sigh. She says, "This has been a day, but I'm glad to meet you." And she'll look up to Virgil and Johanna, and Damien, you're walking in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see we are not hiding anymore, both of you.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I mean, you were trying to play it cool last time we saw each other, and Damien, I remind you that I told you to take care of her.
I'm sorry, Arana's talking to them.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Arana.
Yeah, Rana's talking. Yeah.
My ass is like, I don't know who's speaking at this
Oh,
point.
sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not.
I'm over here like, alright.
I'm sorry, my voice are not perfect. This is Arana.
Yeah,
let
that
me-
is my stepmom.
Let me
I
get a little bit
know.
closer to the mic and
Yeah.
be a little bit more
I
sultry.
thought this
I believe
my
Damien.
brain.
I told her to look for her and take care of her. Why does she come back with a new tail?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck. Come
Oh
on.
fuck yeah. Yeah,
God
we
damn
knew we were getting yelled at. We knew this.
You know, big phrase.
Yeah.
I did protect her, and I supported in her decision.
Then there's nothing to be worried about. No. Johanna, would you explain to me why you have a tail and why you chose it?
You see, a lot of
Yeah.
things have happened going up to seeing Astra, and well, as she's trying to find the words to not try to piss her off,
Mhm.
and it's just like, oh,
Damien would
So-
squeeze your hand like as reassurance.
and Astra may have given me a weapon that might have been the tail of the bone stalker.
Oh, the whip was actually a body part? That's an
Yeah.
information that I didn't have. Okay, that's on me.
Mhm,
I knew you
mhm.
were getting a whip. I was just
Mhm.
not expecting for it to come out of your spine.
Oh well, you see, when we were going to, fight it, I may have absorbed it.
Oh, that's bold. That's a move. And I would
Mhm.
ask, if you don't mind, for me to take a look at it a bit later down the night or when.
Yeah.
And she'll look at you and then look at Violeta and look at Virgil. Virgil, are you like well dressed also?
No,
Okay.
he's dressed like normally.
All right. So she'll
I
just
love
look
that
to
line.
Damien,
No.
Johanna, and Violeta and they're like, you seem very overdressed for going to a
I knew it.
church in the bottom.
I knew it.
I thought it was
Darling, I'm overdressed for everything all the time.
Yeah.
That I would believe from a DVK, but the rest.
So upset. He's like, I knew it. Stopping his foot.
I thought it was a big occasion, so
This is just Violetta daytime attire.
yeah.
Now, this isn't any different than anything she would wear anyway.
Yeah.
I respect
Wow,
that.
you guys all look great.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand why these two dressed up. Whatever.
This one told me to. And I said we did it.
Magdalene turns to Arana. Should I have dressed more fancy for this?
And
She's just like literally Johanna's just pouting at this point.
Can you make me like a super fancy dress?
Arana is like, I can make you magically a super fancy dress, but she'll just leave and be like, Nightshade, I believe they thought this was a wedding.
Oh no, it's more like a graduation, but close.
You could have made that clear in the invitation, though, I would say.
If it was a wedding, I would have used Arana's colors.
How are we supposed to know that?
I should have known that.
You should have definitely known that.
That's fair.
I should have known that.
You know?
Like Violetta gets the pass, but Violetta looks fancy all the time, so this isn't like outside for them.
Yeah, I shouldn't be that upset. I'm upset on your behalf, Johanna, but now I'm actually on Magdalene's side.
Fine.
Take
It's
skirt
fine.
off. It's not like I wear one anyway. Puts it in backpack. This is where this is staying.
Meanwhile,
David
Johanna's just in.
undresses while simultaneously covering out more.
Yeah. And then Johanna's just in this big ass poofy dress and I'm just here.
Yeah.
No, this is like super important to me, so I kind of wanted all of you here.
And so,
Yeah, Burbus.
Oh, what does Max look like?
Yeah.
Because I know I can't see shit on Arana.
oh,
Yeah.
you want to see through the monocle?
Yes.
She has actually 2 sets of wings. One is a rotten,
Okay.
beautiful,
Oh, that is
like
the rotten one.
night flower. Oh, no, on Magdalene. Arana, you see
no,
nothing.
oh yeah, no. I was saying because last time I don't think I saw the I saw a portion of her wings, but
Yeah,
of
now
the
you see the
rotten
full.
wing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see the full rotten
Got
wing
it.
with the night blooming flower. And then, could you describe your second pair of wing, Magdalene?
The second pair of wings are similar to the first in that they're rotted, but where the rotten parts are, instead of the night flowers of the first set, it's actually a star field, so you can see the cosmos in them.
Ooh.
But yeah, she looks actually a little bit more fancy than usual. And you still have that blur on Arana.
As always.
Mm-hmm.
And Magish is just Magish. As she is coming in and she's like, well, we got the crystal out, we got most of it out, so if you... Oh! And she'll like... Oh, we should do it inside, in front of you, of the old
Right.
matron.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Right, I'm guessing over the Aether Gate. Perfect. I'm not nervous at all.
You got this.
Yes, like when you destroy it, I was mad at first, but then I remembered and I saw that underneath it there was actually the mark of the Raven Queen, and it was one of, those coffins where you can actually see a vision of her domain. So, yeah, actually, you did some kind of a favor, and I believe that Greyla was keeping it.
Another coffin.
Yeah. And that's what the first one was in the ziggurat. A gateway between this world and my domain. Or soon to be mine, anyway.
She'll
you
look and
nervous?
raise. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Damien's just being like, "Are you nervous?"
Why wouldn't I be nervous, grandson? And she's like, hugs him.
Wait, she did what?
She hugs Damien and she
Mhm.
just says, "Why wouldn't I be nervous, grandson?"
He'll hug her back. You don't need to be nervous.
Why
Remember
No.
it it will be fine. You have us here, and if anything goes wrong, we're all here to back you up.
Okay. You're a good boy.
And she just rubs his head and she says,
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot myself. I don't know if you like that anymore, and I don't want to push any boundaries that you're making for yourself.
He will grab her hand and keep it on his head.
"Oh," she'll pet him and she looks very happy.
You are a good boy.
Just don't lose yourself. Remember what we talked about back at the ziggurat when you first had to lay in the coffin? Everything will be fine.
Yes. Yes. All right. Everybody's here. It's all fine. It's like the time we all went to the BDSM club with Virgil. It'll turn out
Yeah.
great.
Mhm. And as you walk in, Arana would just do just a light kiss in your neck. Like, you have this. And she'll cast guidance on you.
Yes. The kiss of guidance.
She doesn't even know how to respond. Like she in her eyes, like she has this great love and devotion for Arana, but she's also so nervous. Like she just she like has her hands gripped over her chest and she's kind of doing that nervous thing where like you have to go in front and do like a solo or something and you've
Oh
never done
yeah.
it before, so you're just like everything's fine.
Yeah, the sweaty ends, just like the little, like, you
Mhm.
can hear only just your heartbeat and like, if I fuck that up.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't worry, the dice will not let you fuck that up, right?
Yeah, it totally won't.
Don't say that. You've
Everything will be
sweetie.
fine.
No, the dice will only tell a story. That's all they will do.
But yes,
Okay.
you walk in and you see that there is massive crystals everywhere. Those dark corrupted crystals you've seen the first time you came in, as they were like trying to bleed out the Carcushian infestation into it. You see that there's actually maybe 15 up to 20 of them. 20 times where the Carcushian infestation was pulled out of her body and actually captured.
All right, here we go. Let's start with the purified ones.
Are there purified ones or are they all
Yeah,
Carcossion
there's
corrupted?
other, like, all around in that temple, now that you're a bit more acquainted to your domain, you see that there's actually a lot of souls just drifting around. They are, the first time you saw those souls, they were clawing at the gates of the church. And now that it is actually empty and the statue of Grela is sundered and was actually cleaned up, you see that they are clawing actually at the closed gate, the closed coffin.
All right, do I observe the souls
Internally, Max is like, do I
observe the souls first, or do I open the gate first? I guess I need to observe the souls first to have the strength to open the gate. Okay, it's fine.
Breathe.
Everything's gonna
Breathe,
be
Max.
fine.
Breathe.
you don't hear any of this, you just
Oh.
see like Mags kind of wring her hands a little bit.
Gotcha.
She will go over to Virgil and she will take off her prosthetic and hold it out to him.
It was crafted by your mother. I presume you'll take excellent care of it.
He'll hold it and then do like a thumbs up.
With a paw.
Well, I think Virgil's in his human form.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She'll hold out her ghost hand and summon the scythe, and I'm gonna try and pull those souls into it.
As you summon it, because you talked to the Ether Gates, that had like way less souls. This one is crowded. The one before was a few souls. Here, as you summon it, it's half completed. And so you extend for the souls. I'm gonna need you to make a religion check. This is for your domain, so you can use your wisdom.
Okay.
You have guidance.
Which is great because I rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
my
do you
God.
wish to use your fate dice?
So here's the thing. How do you treat natural ones when I have reliable talent?
It is technically supposed to negate that. I would say if you want the optimal outcome, I would advise to use another roll, like to use your fate dice.
Heard. So I like start, and I think that she loses her nerve and the scythe fizzles. And she just like does that thing where she tucks her hair behind her ears, and you can tell it's not going well.
Mm-hmm.
But she will hold it again, calm herself, and try again. A reliable talent makes it a 10.
Mm-hmm.
So 19 plus guidance.
Yeah.
God, the dice hate
Oh,
me.
the dice are not
For
happy with
They
you.
20.
really hate you right now.
It's
You said the dice are gonna allow it to go well, and then
it's
you just
fine.
This is why you're not allowed to
me.
speak.
I am
This is
the
why I said the
GM.
dice.
And
This
I
is why I
was
said the dice tell a
quiet.
story.
I was quiet. I
It
was
is
like,
it is awkward at first. You struggle. You summon it, it fizzles. You steal yourself. And you push in, and it's slower than you thought it would be. It's still 20. It's still working. It's just the coffin doesn't open right away. So there's like all these jarring little moments until it clicks for you. The souls are not resisting. They want you to succeed. They want you to lead them. You are their shepherd. You are the new maiden of death. And as you struggle to push the lid open, one soul, then a second one, then a ghost, then a spirit, all surround you and weave themselves into your hand, push against this heavy coffin until it falls, with its just a large that is echoing all around the church. And as it does, you can feel a pull, a dark and sinister pull that would afraid most people. This is the call of death. This is the last moment. And for all the souls next to you, this is their last moment on this plane of existence. You know they will be stuck. You know they won't be able to go right away to where they are needed. But your sister will take care of them. Not sisters in blood, but sister in their work. And you know that all those souls are going to be washed away to the right path. But some of them do not wish to go. Some of them wants to stay and live a little longer. You know that nobody should cheat with death. Nobody gets extra time. But you know also that you could wield them, use them to push further your agenda, to maybe one day reunite life with time and space with death. What do you do?
Grayla, you know what to do. Bring them here. If they won't cross, they'll serve. Hunt forth my wolf. and we will bring this cycle to fruition again.
And as you say, henceforth, my wolf, all of you see this massive feminine form with a hood over her head. And it is glorious, but also extremely impressive. It's taking like the top of her skull, where the ears are, is actually touching the roof of this church. So we're talking about a being that is more than 60 feet tall. And it is just flaring out. And you don't see it like as a physical form. You just see it as like a bouncing of shadow or moonlight against the window. You just see like a reflection, a weird gossamer reflection. And it just owls, a daunting, haunting owl that I'm not really good at doing howls, so I would shut up. But it just echoes into the room, and it fades away. As it does, you see that the place where you are darkens. Massive, thick shadows start swelling in and just swallowing all. And in this moment, you all think that maybe the Houndess, the Hound of Death, the Hound actually will swallow you all, will hunt you all. Maybe it's the end of your life, and for a moment you do not feel anything, nor pain, nor thirst, nor happiness. Nothing, just a calm content. Just a calm, not contempt, just calmness, a stillness of mind. And you get a glimpse of what's beyond, what's after death, what's after it all. But as the light comes back in, you're still standing in this church. And Magdalene, standing in your hand, would you like to describe the weapon you have?
Well, I think it's hard to describe because it's an amalgamation of all the souls that I've collected. But it's a double-tipped scythe. So curves on each side. It's got souls of the Diva, the souls of the corrupted, the souls of Johanna's father, and all who have passed before, and all who will ever pass. It shifts, I think, depending on who's looking at it, to bring forth the soul that they are closest with.
And as you do look, actually, you do see, it's almost like when you see the glimmer of light hitting it, you see that it's almost like the eyes of your father looking at you, Johanna. And then you shine to the other way, and you just see somebody you do not recognize. But Damien, as it shifts to the other way, you actually see two golden eyes looking at you.
We love that.
And as it shifts around, Virgil, you do see a young pup looking at you, a young wolf looking at you. And as Violetta, it goes around, you just see one of your painting on one of the moment where you painted more than anything else. But as you do it all, Magdalene, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, the dice are so happy for me.
Mm-hmm. They are. What do you mean?
Okay. 13.
13.
13, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have a
As-
+2 Constitution
Yeah, I know.
save.
It's fine. It happens.
I'm
Yeah.
small.
You're so small.
I'm gonna need to grab some dice.
Oh no!
What?
Mm-hmm.
You never like hearing that from the DM.
You never like hearing that
Like,
at
I need to
all.
grab dice. What do you mean?
Oh,
What?
So that's 20,
Oh.
26,
Mm-hmm.
29, 31,
She's still going. She's still going.
34 points of force damage. As you hold the scythe, it is slowly burrowing into your arm, and you feel like something is weird, like it's clawing at you. And you realize that something else is in the room. Just a presence, just something. And you hear this lazy, deformed voice. It is not a whisper, but not really either a growl. It's just a strange voice. The gates are flying. And I'm gonna need you to make a second religion check to battle the control of that scythe against
Jesus.
one of the
I'm rolling
possessors.
so bad, and I have to roll against the possessor.
You got
Oh
this.
no.
Does Arana still have guidance on
Yes,
me?
and no, Arana will do something else actually. Arana will step in and say, "This soul is mine. You will not touch it in her domain." And she will give you advantage as she flares out, and all of you see the 12 tails of Arana. And for those of you who've never seen it before, she has actually those beautiful emerald tails that swirl around her like a massive flower.
Alright. 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 Alright.
Oh my god.
That one went great.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
plus 9, so that would be 24.
Okay, 24 is something else. She will recoil just a little. You'd side with her. You forgot your place, Seeker. This is just the start. I will wait for you to falter and take it all. Heard me, little one.
This domain is no longer yours. In fact, it never was. This belonged to my mistress before me, and I shall be its caretaker now. Begone, wretch!
You think Brock her F-wing? And she'll recede as she say that.
What did she say to me?
Sorry, who do you think broke her eighth wing? Like the Raven Queen has 7 wings, and she's hinting as there was a 8th one. I forgot how to say it in English. My brain is fucking me over. An 8th one.
Yeah.
That just means the 8th wing is free.
And she will not answer as her weakness is still very present into that state of being she is. And as you look at your arm, it is scarred with massive, just blackened, almost like she tried to claw at the spectral form of it and to pull your arm and like see if it would actually dislodge at the elbow. If you would have rolled anything under a 20, you would have actually have the broken arm and maybe lost it for a while.
Ow! Did you guys see that? That was fucking crazy! Hang on, I gotta update my list of people who fucking hate me.
What is that?
It includes 3 of the 7 possessors.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Mine gets up to shit because
I-
I'm looking.
I mean, most of them suck. So
Could say that again.
See, I knew we could be friends,
most of
Violetta.
them suck.
I did
Maybe
notice
go
you
ahead
are a cleric and did not cast guidance on me, so
Oh!
that's fine.
Well, there was part of me that was like, can I cast it again? Would that be like in poor faith? Your wife already cast it. Would it seem like I was trying
That's
to
fair.
big contest your wife?
Mm,
Like,
that's
look,
fair.
Fair. I like his overthinking brain. She just like shoots you finger guns.
Mm-mm.
Look at my fucking arm! That bitch like tore into it.
Yeah, that's kind of gnarly. Yeah.
kind of gnarly. Do you need? Are you hurt or like?
Yeah,
You
but
just damaged.
Yeah.
I have to sleep this shit off.
All right. Well,
But I'm
cure
supposed to be
wounds.
cool. This is like my cool moment.
Yeah, but I can.
Yeah. No,
I could.
it's
I could cure your wounds.
afterwards. I have to look
Oh,
gnarly first.
okay. All right. All right. Well, tell me when you're
Mhm.
ready then. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Let me
Okay.
try. Well, the cool moment is kind of past, but you know what? We're gonna try and regain it anyway. The death maiden and her hound has returned. No, it doesn't work. It's fine.
But yeah.
Yay! I'm gonna cure wounds really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, and I need to roll.
God.
No, shut up! Wait, I can roll 3 more.
Wow.
I can roll 3 more. Yeah. So
Oh my
three,
god.
What did you do to anger the dice tonight?
I don't
Seriously.
know.
I changed my dice. I think that's why they're mad. I wanted to have the
19.
Kintsugi dice.
19 in total.
Okay,
Oh
19 in
my
total.
God.
But yeah, that first roll to heal Mag. Like, Mags, I'm sorry. I rolled 3 ones. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It was not good.
Yeah, no.
I get them out now.
I mean, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess.
But yes. And as this blatant display of power with the only brain is going, you all tell me what you're doing in that moment as you like have this experience for a moment of just like what it is to be dead just for an instant, as I'm just preparing something.
Oh wait, we had
Yeah.
the experience of
Yeah,
death.
that was I was explaining it like this weird cold like calm and stillness in your mind. You felt for a moment that you were gone completely.
It's like being banished all over again.
Stop.
It is like that, yeah.
I don't know because from what Damien is told, he has no idea.
Mhm.
It would technically, yeah. What's up?
No, you can finish.
Oh no, you're good. Go.
I was just gonna say Johanna's numb to it. She done died twice.
Okay.
No.
But those Virgil and Violet are a little bit less jaded by death.
I mean, I think Violetta, from the sounds of it, wouldn't have enough time to fully form the thought. It would just more just be like, "Oh shit! Oh wait, now we're fine."
Okay.
I think for Virgil, it would remind him of like his meetings with Malnir. So it'd be like a brief coldness, and then like not being unable to breathe, and then being taken right back.
Okay, all right. And then this party is just a bunch of like, we don't fear death. Death
We really-
fear us. I mean, death is your friend, technically.
I think
Hey,
with
that is my best
Damien, now that I actually think about it, it's heat that he would feel, not calmness.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I just remembered. Because he'd see what would happen, but he can't do anything about it.
Yeah. So you would just have like this feeling that the being Orcus instead of you is trying to push and claw at your chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, apparently we have a little technical issue with Magdalene.
Oh no.
So
No. All right. So yes, while we wait for Max to come back, I think for that, yeah,
Mhm.
it even though it would have been a calm and like stillness, almost like if he was banished, but it would actually be like the radiating heat that would be felt when he rages.
Welcome
But
back.
he's
Welcome back.
in no control over it at that
Do-
moment.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Sorry, do I sound a little better now?
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Thank
We're
you.
good.
Yay. But yeah, you see this radiating like heat as the hellfire claw of Orcus is trying to push through your lungs, and you realize
Yep.
that it was just a fleeting moment, but you know what awaits you if you should falter. Oh,
Yeah. Purpose.
um,
No, that was me knocking stuff over on
okay.
my
This
side.
is this.
Chris is napping. He was not to blame for that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're having this moment, and the stones are being carried around for you to set it up, just to make sure that so you're sure it's Ophidium, right? Like Magish will come to you. Then we can start working on it. It was an impressive display, and we finally, and she will bow actually to you, like, and we got to Tigrela, our great mistress, and I thank you deeply for that. And as she's talking, no, go ahead. Sorry.
Of course. It was really great this show. She was awesome. Yeah, I'll try my best. Bless you, or whatever I'm supposed to say now.
I love that.
I was like, bless you is okay. May death be gentle to your soul. May be okay too. You figure it out. Apparently, you're the one who controls it now. Or
Well, I'm not in the market of promises, so I can't promise the gentle part.
I mean, you do you. You just find something to say when you collect souls. You get your branding done.
Yeah, I'll workshop it. I'll get the kids together. They'll probably love that.
And as you are having that gentle conversation, you can hear a muffled scream of pain. As you are not sure where it comes from, you just hear and you hear Arana is starting to cough. Extremely strong cough as she bends over for a little. And she starts clawing at her neck. And where she claws, you can...
I will run over to her. What's wrong?
I don't know. And as you can see, there is a flaring, like she had a color on her, and it's flaring emerald. And as it does, you can see that there is the skin will tear apart, and there is actually a hand pushing out of it. Then a
I think I'll
second,
also run over too.
and like you see that it is just a weird gate through her neck, and as you see pushing the hand, you feel like maybe there's something flowing out of her, like a possession or something. But what you see is that this hand is a light, gentle purple, and you can see the starlight on it. This is the end of Astra pushing through Arana's neck. And as she does, Arana will bend back, and you see that the body of Astra is getting expelled of her neck. And I'll come back to you in a moment because I need to take some water to explain it. And as you see just Astra clawing herself out of Arana. And I'll come back in 1 minute grabbing some water.
What the fuck?
I'm confused. You lost me.
I don't know what's happened. This is my fault, probably.
Maybe, but like I don't think it's your fault. I'm not gonna blame you, but like, huh?
Huh?
I didn't do it. Well, I might have done it.
You might have, yeah.
Hang on, I need to get out my Fey lawyer book. This is probably gonna be intense for me.
Mhm.
I absolutely lost.
Fuck?
Above table, this was not covered in RP. I am
Oh.
just as confused as you.
Okay.
Good to know. Mhm.
So yeah, so
We're all
Ash is
confused. Got it.
Ash is just popping through the veil. Like, what's up, bitches? I'm here.
Welcome back.
DM, you have some explaining to do.
Oh,
Mhm.
shit. It's because she's. Oh. This might be
Oh.
bad.
Oh, did
Oh,
we just
great.
release something we weren't supposed to?
No. You guys know what a seeker does, right?
Oh,
No, I was
God.
supposed to be one, so I don't know.
Well, above table, a seeker usually is like a judge and jury against those who commits crimes.
Mhm.
Oh.
Not that that's what's happening now, but perhaps.
Sorry for the weird noise I was struggling with. My
Mal,
apartment.
just so I don't know
Okay.
if you heard, I'm also by them too.
Okay, so you're by them.
Oh,
and
you went to the.
Yeah, I walked over.
you
That's my
So-
stepmom. I'm making sure she's good.
As you like all gather, you see just her pushing through her naked. She's clawing at it, and Arana is screaming in pain. And as Magdalene pulls out, you see that she's in a terrible state. Her right arm has been broken in two parts, and it's like hanging low on the side of her, and she just fall flat on the ground, face first against the cold stone.
Astra has a broken arm?
Yeah, Astra has a broken arm
What the
into
fuck?
part, and where the arm is exposed, you can see massive, impressive gashing wounds, and there seems to be like carved by a knife or something in a runic patterns, and it's like running all around her arms, and she has, as she tried to claw with the other one, you see that there is missing finger on it. And the same have heavy like running markings. Where the sternum is, you see that there is a gashing wound, and then when she breathes, you can see actually the bones jutting out of it. And she's barely hanging together. As she hit the floor, you can see that, Magdalene, you can see that she has the burn mark. She's not hiding it at that moment.
I'm holding both of my wives. Very confused. Violetta, can you help?
You know what? I can do. We'll do cure wounds at the second level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Urana's will live. I think it's Astra who needs it.
Okay, for Astra, but I still add since it's second level
48.
So that was 2,
Yeah.
so 2 more d8.
And as like Arana now is calmed down, you see that there's just blood running against her neck, but there's no apparent wounds.
17.
Go down and I told Astra.
Okay, with 17, you rush and put your hands, and you see those crimson, those golden thorns starting to wrap up around her, and it starts to heal, but less than you think it would. And as it does, you see that Astra is slowly getting back to herself.
What happened?
And
Why are you here?
she'll be in a maddened state, and just struggle to answer and just growl and snarl. They came themselves. Well, call both of them. And Arna will like lunge at her and like kneel down next to her.
No. Alana, you can't.
You don't tell me what I can or cannot do.
If you do, you'll kill her.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, it's a 4 because I am not good at persuasion.
Is reliable? Question mark?
I'm not. Wait, is
Oh.
it in all things or just stuff
I
I'm
don't
proficient?
No,
know.
it is not only
It's
on the
only
thing
in
where you
stuff
have
I'm proficient.
expertise.
Yeah.
As you roll
Okay.
for,
That's not just expertise; it's also proficiency.
Arana will look at you, Magdalene, and will say, "This soul is mine to offer to you. They can try and pry it out of my clothes, but tell me why the fuck they did this." And she will not touch her because she doesn't want to kill her.
Wait, so she said that Volo and
Corvo.
Corvo aren't they the part of the old order? Wait, hang on.
Volo
Yep,
is,
yes, they
but
are.
Corvo
Volo
is not. Corvo is
Mhm.
supposed to be the head of the seer. He's supposed to be Astra's partner. Like, not work partner, but like not partner as in relationship.
Yeah.
Right, right.
I know that I needed to collect some old order folk, perhaps. There is. Actually, I know exactly why this probably happened because somebody's being a very fucking sore loser about some stuff.
As you're having that talk, she'll extend her hand to you, Magdalene, and she'll start slowly just. She'll start. Sorry about the noise behind. She'll start crying a little, but it's more like tears of pain, and she'll be, I cannot hear you. I cannot hear your thoughts anymore. I don't know.
I've got you.
I'm gonna take some of her wounds onto me with my Ilmater gloves.
As you do, there is there is no damage to be done. To be taken because she already took it all, and she was at 0 HP when she came in. So there's no thing you could do, and she'll just hold you just close and look past Arana and say, I'm sorry, Volpe, you were my
No,
my
don't.
And she'll just cover her mouth.
No, she'll push you away. Try to push you away. Make a strength check if you want to stop her.
You two are the keeper of secrets for everyone, and I am the keeper of secrets for you.
Strength check. Wow, super good. This is gonna be super
She
amazing.
rolled very poorly.
I rolled a 3.
This is fun because she rolled a 4.
Oh my god.
So
I also rolled a 4, but I have negative
and
strength.
she has a +2. And as you push away, she will not speak to Arana, and she will whisper into your ear. Just tell her I did that because I wanted her to be the last thing I saw before I die. If that was.
No, you can't die. I've worked very hard so you don't die. That's no, we don't do that.
And she smiles as much as she can with the pain she has. And I think that's why I'm alive. And she'll pull you in even closer and say, Asmodeus really likes you apparently. And she'll just let herself drop. And you see that some of the wounds have closed up and some of the fingers, the fingers are back. And you see that they were not really cut, they were just smashed into herself, almost like somebody would have taken a hammer on the nail and would have pushed it back inside the hand.
I just saw her.
Sorry.
She doesn't have to die.
I don't think I think she's okay, but.
And Max is just
Okay.
holding Astra to her, almost bewildered and in shock as she's looking at everyone.
She was fine. We went to the transportation circle. We saw the Ader gates. She was fine. I don't know. Why? That fucking son of a bitch is gonna pay for what he's done.
And Arana raged double over over Magdalene words. Say, I get it. She cannot help you, or I cannot help her. That seems to be the thing. As I said, she's mine to take. She's mine to make suffer. She's mine to make sure that she apologizes properly. And if she can do that now, then fucking fix it. And this is the first time you would actually hear, all of you, maybe not Magdalene, but all of you would actually be the first time you hear her swear. Mm-hmm. And it would be the first time you actually see her lose her temper. I don't care. What is it? If the old order did that, and if fucking Corvo changed his fucking allegiance to me, I want them all fucking dead.
By your will it is done, my lady.
And she'll just hold herself and slowly just walk away, close the door behind her, and you could hear a muffled scream of rage behind the door. Astra would say quickly, "It's okay, I do that effect to her a lot."
Oh shit, I thought you passed out. Are you?
Yeah, I thought she passed out too.
No,
honestly.
she was more or less, but she's hovering between those two states. Like, I think the yelling kind of brought her back for a moment.
You know, there are easier ways to come see me, Starlight.
Hey. And as she tried to muster like an answer, she actually passed out again.
I think you should let her rest. Just a thought.
Yeah.
Weird thing to say to death, but I understand the sentiment.
Well, you know, I was hoping you would. So thank you for your graciousness.
No, yeah, I'm not trying to lighten the moment. I just have a comedic stress response.
I'm trying to
I
lighten
look
the
over
moment, so you're welcome.
I look over to Virgil to see his reaction to everything.
Virgil, you can come.
He'll get closer to her and kind of hug her and then say, if we're going after Corvo and Volo, I'm not doing this for Arana, I'm doing this for my mother.
Of course. Arana has not issued an order. This is a freelance job that I'm issuing to you. If you would like,
Good.
you can work for me, and I will take this victory under my own name.
That sounds fine to me.
So it is done. Will the rest of you help?
Yeah, no, without a doubt. I'll help.
Grandson.
Just slow. Right.
I have a bone to pick with the old order anyway. You know I'm in.
Vi
Yeah,
will make a lot of people bleed. I think that's something you're into.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Great. Though Arana has requested, I am the one who will lead this. I am the one issuing the order under my own name, and under the domain of death we shall ride. Let's see those fuckers pay.
you say those words, you see that Astra flutters back into consciousness and out and again, and she'll just, I can't hear you. I can't hear your thoughts. They took that away from me.
You don't need to. Wait, how did they do that? No, it's fine. We'll talk when you're better.
And she'll, like, she cannot move one arm because even though it's got healed, it's still struggling to move it. And she'll show the scars and she's shaking. She's like, the pain is immense. You've seen her in pains more than once for you, Magdalene. Virgil, you didn't knew anything about that pain she experienced every day, but she like tremble, and as she extends her arms, you see that those runes are extremely carved in her arm. I need you to make a religion check, not a religion, an arcana check. Anybody who wants to do an arcana check, you can.
Okay.
I am
You're
hated by the
fun, dude.
dice.
Sure,
that's
fuck it, yeah.
that's not going great.
I got a nat 20.
That's funny.
With your
Yeah.
negative
But it's a
one.
-1, so I have a 19, which I don't know how you feel about that, but
I love the 69 that we got from those.
Oh, 20. Nice, let's go!
Like Virgil and
Dirty
Magdalene,
20.
you're too close to her. You're too touched by what's happening. You're too stressed to actually formulate a complex thought. But Violetta, you've read or maybe experienced some of it. You know that if you carve a body the right way, you could cut every connection, sever every connection to it, to the weave, to the ether. Like she's spell-less for a moment. You don't know how long it will last. Actually, with a natural 20, you would know that it won't last forever. But you know that for now she has no magic left in her at all. And Damien, you, it's different how you know that. A memory comes to you. You see a vision of Ilios standing over somebody and just carving the rune and be like, you see, Damien, a quick spell to just neutralize the target, and then those incision here and those runic pattern, you can actually craft a counter spell that lasts days or even weeks if you're thorough about what you do. So, this is something I could teach you. And the vision fade away.
Ooh, not him knowing that he could do that.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Ooh. Ooh, I love that.
Is Astra still conscious?
She's still conscious, yes.
Astra, you gave me one vial of your etheria. Would it help you?
I mean, it would hide the scar, but I don't know if the magic could take hold.
I will leave it with you. When I pursue this business we now have.
And I would say, also with a natural 20, Violetta, you would realize that your healing spell was half, that was diminished.
You're gonna pout. Make a pouty face. But
Magic just seems...
quite constant. For Astra specifically?
Yeah, for Astra specifically. For the rest, it worked well. For her, it seems like the runes are battling against your magic and making it harder to pierce through her.
Oh, okay, so she has a magic resistance, even when it's positive.
Exactly.
With knowing what it is, DM.
What's the question?
I'm trying to word it properly because
I'm sensing you're asking something crazy, so I'm here for it. Go ahead, ask away.
Is there a way to change it or undo it on them, or is that permanent?
Um, um, with a 20 and the reaction of Violeta, and like both of you can gather that it's gonna reverse back, but it's gonna be long. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna probably put her in a distress for a while. But you know also that if the runes are slowly severed one by one, they can like you can loosen. So you get the feeling that it's reversible, but it needs help.
Oh, it's the same concept as Quinn. It's just gonna take more help, more time, more willingness from the patient. Are you ready for this, Dr. Astra?
We still need consent. We can't just
No, that's why I'm asking her consent
willy-nilly.
right now. I am literally asking her consent right now, as of we speak.
And she'll try and muster. She has like normally little sass. She's not very good with words, but she usually have like some snappy answers. She'll struggle. She'll just say, yeah, I'll try. I don't know. Sure.
Well, this means that at least magic will have its full effect on you rather than being just halved. So next time you decide to take on the full damage for your sweet cheeks over here.
And she'll smile and say, I'm not resisting. I'm not.
It's
No,
okay, Astra.
being dramatic for this one, points at Damien.
You're safe.
Now
here.
He kind of like rolls his eyes a bit. Well, I'm sorry that I know what this is.
Okay, well, I understand it.
Do you? Are you sure?
I have a really
Are we
good
really fighting right
vibe.
now?
Yes.
Is this really
Why?
the moment to be arguing?
Yeah.
It just pinches bridge of nose.
Look, we're old friends. It's fine. We're on the same page. We're going to help her. She just needed to consent, and she did, and now we are going to do the thing. Yes?
Of course she's consent. Look at her.
Just hold her, because it's going to hurt.
Do the thing.
Okay.
What do you need?
So
to roll.
I'm gonna need you to roll because you're attempting something and it's gonna be hard. It might fail. I'm gonna need Damien. I'm gonna need you to roll. So who's doing what? Who's cutting up the rune? Or one rune, because you can do one at a time. Who's cutting up the rune? And who's trying to like make sure the spell goes away? So basically somebody has to cut the sigil and somebody else has to stabilize her after that.
Is one a medicine check?
Because I could cut, but I don't think I
I'm
could
not
check.
telling you what check it is before it is.
Yeah, fair. That is so fair.
You know,
I could cut. But I am not trained in the arcane arts. Well, I mean I am. I'm just really dumb at them.
I can do it. I would say you support her.
I mean, I can also do okay.
Whoever's doing this, just let me know. I'll cast a spell.
Well, I mean, Max, and together I think we could probably do better in the stabilization process. Think?
Well, you are blood and I am bone. Well, flesh and bone.
I am bone.
Well, you're bone. I guess I'm flesh and you're blood. So together we'll fucking figure this shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
So.
All right, Damien, you're cutting.
And I guess the coven of the body is
The coven of the body.
Yeah,
I love
the coven
it.
of the
Yeah.
body.
So the coven of the body is helping. So Damien, you have advantage, but Virgil, you said you would cast a spell for Damien.
I was gonna cast Intellect Fortress on Damien and I guess Magdalene.
Oh, that's pretty smart. You're gonna need it because this cut is actually, and I don't want to say anything stupid. Fortress. Can you remind me what an intellect fortress does, please?
So when I cast this, the people I cast it on has resistance to psychic damage and has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
All right.
Got it.
Perfect.
Okay.
And because you're helping,
Into wisdom, charisma. Got it.
I'm gonna need you, Damien, to do a medicine check.
And you said this is at advantage?
Yes.
Oh man.
Guys, I have a +0.
Oh
on
no,
anything
never
else.
mind. It's not
I
mid.
have a +6.
No. Sorry,
I
it's
was
not.
like,
Wait, it's not medicine. It's Arcana.
Arcana. Okay, that is fine. I was like, guys, I'm the worst.
I was like, the
No.
Coven of the Body should do the medicine.
A
check.
17.
Okay, that one of those two was an actual one. So,
Yeah,
with a
that's what I-
17, you remember you have advantage. Don't worry. You were
know.
about to like move on some point, and you're like, she's too weak to start on the biggest rune. You need something that is a little bit acceptable to her body. So you move on to one of the runes that is around her wrist. It's one of the places where you know it will hurt the most, but also one of the places where it's actually going to be the fastest because the rune is very small, and you could break actually like it's basically a bangle of scarification. And if you could break one of them, it should break this circle. So you do that. The pain is violent, and I'm gonna need the rest, the covenant of the body, to tell me how you stabilize her. Just give me what's the vibe. What are you doing?
Can I slow time down for her mind so she doesn't feel it as intensely?
You wanna try and use the Arcane Trickster?
Mm-hmm.
The Time Trickster? Please, because you're choosing one path for the other, she will roll something. She has to roll a saving throw. This saving throw, because you're trying to impart her domain back to her, will be done at advantage. So you are giving her advantage on the saving throw. Both of you, what are you doing? The rest, Violeta and Bonflower. I was about to call you, Johanna.
Having
I'm trying to think.
having the help of Magdalene and Johanna, I feel like now I don't have to use my high level spell slot, so I can get away with using Cure Wounds at first level, which I have more spell slots at. In order to try and keep. Oh yeah, now I roll.
Oh, there it is. There it
Let's
is.
go.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Add a d8 because it's 2d8 at
Add
level
a d8, yeah, 2d8 at level 1. Okay, that's what I thought.
thought.
So 12.
Alright, 12 points of damage neglected. So now the body won't fail because she would take damage, so she wouldn't fall unconscious, which is good because otherwise it would have failed. It can fail another way, but she'll have to roll for it. But how do you want to help, Johanna? This is your aunt. This is your Tia bleeding out on the floor.
Is there a way? I know I'm at full health, but is there a way that I could just take a tail and like?
How bad do you want this to happen?
Say when the DM asked me this. Okay. That is my aunt. I really want this.
All right, roll a d20 and add your strength.
Okay. Ugh, that's a 10.
We're 10.
Wait. I have a fate dice.
Yeah,
No.
you can use it if you want to.
That's worse.
Take the 10.
I'm taking the 10.
With an 8. You feel like you won't be able to take a tail and go for it or like help anything. You feel powerless in helping her at this moment. There's a frustration that grows in you, but You could try something, but you're afraid to make it worse. And now she will roll a Constitution saving throw. If she fails, this would have been like, this won't work. She will not gain some of her abilities back. But since you all helped, she has advantage, and the DC is lowered because Damien, you actually succeeded your check. Johanna, you didn't, so you didn't lower the DC again. Virgil, you have with a spell, so you actually like lowered just slightly, but it goes with Damien's success. And Violetta, since you're healing, you are actually allowing this roll to happen, otherwise you would have fell unconscious with the damage she took. I'm gonna roll. Do you want to know the DC first or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, she needs an 18 on a roll for it to work.
Fuck, and that's lowered. Okay.
She has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You see her struggle in pain. She will steal herself. You help. All of you help. She's clawing at you, Magdalene. And as she does that, she has an idea. And she will look at you, Johanna, and say, Pierce with the stalker. And she'll struggle to actually say that, but she'll say it.
Yeah.
Do you pierce with the stalker where Damien is trying to, or somewhere else?
I think I will pierce where Damien is. Yeah, is doing.
Roll an attack check, please.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
I'm trying not to.
Since I know this is going to do damage,
What
can
the-
I
hold on.
take this?
Yes, you can take it. Oh, she's prone. You
Wait,
have
wait,
advantage.
Wait. You said I have advantage.
Yeah, she's
Ain't
prone.
no way. Thank God. 'Cause
What did we
Jesus
do to the
Christ!
dice gods?
I don't know.
You people, I'm trying very hard to help y'all, but like these.
No, that's actually pretty fucking funny.
What the? Wait. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm tired. Hold on. I'm using my bonus action second wind fucking ability. I'm added to
Yep.
the 10.
Okay.
Cause ain't no way.
I'll
18.
Okay, 18 does actually hit. She has quite a high AC, but she got destroyed, so she doesn't. So basically, as you're all doing that, you want to know how much she rolled? I'm not gonna tell you, right? I'm gonna explain what's happening. I'm toying with my food a little. You see that the runes actually glow a sickly orange. It's almost like just oozing a wound where you cut in, and you see that there's a flicker around the wristband of her arm, and it just flickers, and you see the runes get shattered, and as it's shattered, it's reforming back, Damien, and you're like, it's not enough. You might need a better tool for that. You need a magical tool, and you were trying to be precise like a surgeon. And as you feel it like just stop and not work, the tail of Johanna on Astra's ask jams into her wrist and actually completes the incision and breaks the sigil. The sigil is broken. Magdalene, you take half the damage she took.
Okay, what was the damage?
You take 18 points of damage. And she takes 18. And thanks to both of the heals of Violetta, sorry, she doesn't fall unconscious. And with that, and her last sliver of strength, and maybe a silent prayer to Mjolnir, she rolled exactly an 18 on the die. And I'm not kidding.
Shit.
This is her best stats. She has a +5 in Constitution. Like in Constitution saving throw, she has actually a +7. And she rolled an 11 on the dice.
Oh
Oh
my
shit.
god.
As you pierce in, her wrist flicks, and as you like feel it's gonna miss, she just flick, and you see that for a moment the time freeze around the blood. Where the blood should be pouring out, it just freezes in small little drop of blood. And as it does, she actually moves her wrist to impale herself further along the blade and to make sure it hits at the right place. Because of that, and because of that very, very complicated roll, she can now again cast spell of the first level and cantrips.
Okay.
She's far from being restored, but you made those effects reversible. If this would have been a complete failure, and I must stress it, she would not have been able to cast a spell ever again in her life.
That's crazy. Hey, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say doing this that blood may or may not have gotten on the tail?
Yes, it does, and you would know
Okay.
where she's at all time.
Cool. Just wanted to know.
But now that it is more or less stabilized, you have a mildly conscious Astra who just survived a murdering attempt. What do you do with
Yeah.
her?
Johanna, can you fetch Arana for me?
Yeah, I'll get to her. And I'll get up and I'll walk to where Arana is.
Arana is waiting by the door. She's pacing. She just... You can see her thinking 1,000 thoughts a second. And as she see you walk in, she'll turn around and glare, just glare at you at first, and realize it's you and get a little bit more welcoming. What is she? Is she still alive?
She is.
She'll sigh, and you'll see just like a weight on her shoulder just slump. I can't help. I'm forced to stay out. What? What do you want? What do you need?
Well, Max needs you inside.
Shh. They have to make up their mind or be clear about what happened, because I cannot help in that condition. And she will walk in next to you, and you see that she's calmed a little bit down, and it is now this cold, hateful, just sinking rage. Sinking rage. She's just... Every word she says, she doesn't mean to, but they sound like razor blade on your skin.
Yeah. I think looking at Arana, she'll just have like a small, like, sad frown on her face as she sees this. Because she's not used to this at all.
Okay, so Arana walks back in.
Arana, I need to cash in a favor.
Anything.
I need you to take care of this. My other wife. Until she is strong enough that she feels safe to leave.
Excuse
You
me,
are
what?
not helping her. You are helping me.
And she'll narrows her eyes as she actually know how all the tools she needs to understand what's happening. And you'll see that her anger will shift, and she'll actually speak to Astra. Not in a helpful way at all. You are dumber than I thought. I would have worked a way around it. But fine, I will do this for you, Magdalene. I will take care of her until she feels fine to leave and never come back again.
Well, I didn't say that part, but sure.
She'll smile. Well, if she doesn't come back, I don't gain anything from that. Because I
Right,
wished
but
she stayed
I
with
might.
me.
You can see like there is a grimness to Magdalene, but she layered over with this sort of almost gallows humor as she has lived her life in misery. Misery is almost easier for her to navigate. And she says,
Well, I think we have what? How much did the statue cost me? Like 2 favors? So I should have enough to cover for this.
Oh, the statue will take us around. All in all, I think it would take us 500 gold to build. The materials are quite expensive, but it's five. Yeah, I would say all around it's gonna be 2,000 gold to completely construct it and care for it.
Okay, I have 4 favors left. I'd say that's 2 favors because I did get you that Caucasian thing, and hiring a mercenary at current rates, and they'll
She'll
just, I
she'll
feel like, go
not
back and forth.
she'll not even like wait for you to finish and look to magician. It will be paid. It will be paid now, in fact, and she'll actually pull out from a bag of holding 2,000 golds. And you'll find 500 more to make sure it's been done the fastest by the good and bestest sculptor and painter you have in town.
I think Magdalene will hand over Astra to Arana and say,
And with this, our debts are paid to each other.
She'll say this to who? To all of them?
to Arana.
I'll just say.
Because she's cashing in all her favors.
Okay.
Essentially.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure. She'll look at you and say, I'm looking forward to make more of those.
Me too, Foxgloves.
And she'll carry Astra like she's nothing. And you don't know if it's adrenaline or if it's just pure hatred or something that is just moving her. And she just holds her, carry her. And Astra never looks so frail in all the moments you've known her. From her operator face for you, Virgil, as the woman who raised you in your pack, she was always calm, always gentle, always caring for you all. To you, Magdalene, this first cold face, to then a lover, to then now you call her your wife. She gave to you so much and showed to you so much in so little time. To you, Johanna, she delivered a promise, and you have those memories of you having fun time with her. To you, Damien, she's nothing more but almost a stranger. She's important to you, Hannah, now, but you're not sure. And Violetta, it is a strange bound for you, because as you healed her, and as you collected some of her blood, you feel it pull weirdly on your hand. It is not red like any other blood. It is a deep, royal purple. It is a blood you've never seen before.
Okay, I mean, can I like?
Of course, you wanna do a either Arcana, Medicine, or Nature check.
Well, if you're gonna say medicine check, we're gonna do the medicine check because
Yeah.
that's the one that I'm better at.
Go ahead. Oh,
22.
okay. You've bled a lot of things. This is no blood that comes from here. The thing that bleeded, thing is not the right word. The woman that bleeded on you, that bled on you, is not of this earth, of this Ixen. She's something else. She's
Yeah, I
alien.
said aliens plural and I was right. No. Rayla just thinks that deeply and very loudly in her own head.
Mhm. But yeah. So Arana would walk away with Astra in her arm. And as she stepped outside the church, you will hear just an emerald light will flash like thunder, and they are gone. And teleported somewhere else in the city.
She'll be safe for now, Virgil.
I hope so. I've never seen her like that.
We must be hitting them where it hurts. They're panicking. They know that this is a big move. This is not something that can be swept under the rug. Imagine if they killed her.
You're all. Go ahead, Virgil.
I'm glad you were all here to help her stay alive.
Stronger as a pack, right, Virgil?
Right.
With that, you have a new common enemy. They were in the background for a while, for all the campaign so far, for all your adventure. But they are starting to be pressing, to be overbearing, to be aggressive. A new name added to the list also, Corvo. This is strange, this is different, but maybe they found a common ground. Where do you want to go from there?
Oh no, I kind of want to sit with my feelings.
Honestly, shit.
You want to take a long rest here?
No, I just meant like as a person to
Mhm.
like have a moment to breathe. That was very intense.
While they're doing that, Mel,
Mhm.
can I push myself to remember where
Oh,
the old order is?
yes, you can do that, but it's been twice in a day, and it might.
No, I only did it once today.
Yeah,
No?
it's gonna be the second time. Sorry, it's gonna be the second time
Oh,
today.
okay. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry, English is hard today.
No, you're fine.
English is always hard, honestly.
English is rough.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I could. I don't necessarily have to, but with everything that is happening,
You can.
I want to try and remember. Am I rolling regularly or am I rolling with advantage here?
You're rolling regularly for now.
Regular. Okay. Thank you. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself. It's
Yep.
fine.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, it bounced from an 11 to a 4. You
Oh
know,
my god.
yeah. You know what?
As
Damien's just gonna go take a walk.
yeah, as you try and like reach to that feeling, like if you're not helping me, I'm not helping you. I thought I made myself clear earlier.
Go fuck yourself. Anyway.
Honestly, for real. Tell him, yes.
The internal struggle is real.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I
Uh,
think.
uh,
Yeah,
Mhm.
sorry, go ahead.
no, you're fine. What is it?
Oh, I think Magdalene was going to just walk over to Virgil and hug him.
He'll be surprised at that, but return the hug.
And I don't think that Magdalene breaks out.
Yeah, I was about to say that
Aww.
Yes, go character development.
because
I think Astra's gift inoculated her against Virgil.
and you would be right because it's the untouched by death part that was making you shiver against it. You thought it was the woven part, but you understand now that it is because they belong to a realm where the threads are different and your body wouldn't understand how to react to that. But as Astra showed, and as you have a better understanding of her, it is threads that can actually be severed and mended back to the Great Will.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what to do after this.
Do you want to go see a dragon corpse?
Yeah, we should go do that.
Is it like close? Because I also need to beat the shit out of Ilios and company.
Speaking of Elios, he actually has one of my friends.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, the cheetah. He's
Mm-hmm.
really proud.
Oh,
Or leopard. Sorry.
The leopard, yeah,
Fox.
you're
I'm
close.
sorry.
Ilios is very powerful.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, he's bad news.
Right, so if we're going to go after him, I recommend we weaken him as best we can. Or at least have some sort of plan. You can't go balls to the wall on this one. Please. Any plan.
I say we start low on the chain of anybody in the old order. If we try and go for him, he'd know.
Yes.
So if you want to weaken him, maybe we get rid of Corvo and Volo.
Well, then we can
I would
We
love
could
to take
start
out
with Corvo.
Corvo. Yeah, I would like to
Let's
take out
start with
Corvo.
Corvo. That sounds like a great idea.
I wonder if we would find an ally in Ivana. She's formerly of Ossaïa. I doubt she would care for him, but I could be wrong.
I think she'd be with us as an ally than against us.
I
feel
think it's
like-
worth a shot.
Yeah. I mean, we also can get Fausto too. I feel like he would be an ally.
Husto's in a delicate position. He could certainly be a spy. But I think he also might be a target.
Maybe it's best to stay away from the Seers. If
Yeah.
Corvo is one of them, who knows who else is a part of it?
If you can get a message to Fausto, perhaps he can look out for himself at least.
Yeah.
I mean, where does he work? I just talk in his head, just walk away, pretend like it was just all a voice.
You met him. What are you talking about? Where does he work?
It's the hot elf man with the wolf.
He's got the Cousteau mustache. He looks like a pirate.
Yeah.
It's super awesome.
Yeah.
I
prosthetic
remember the
arm.
goldfish. You expecting me to?
You know what? Same. I respect you. You are valid.
I feel like I'm supposed to remember.
I mean, it may have been a one-time thing. It's fine. I can get a message.
Was it before or after I came in on a teleportation?
After, yeah.
He was
Okay.
the one that led us into that area where we saw that that person that was mostly corrupted.
Oh yes, him. Now I remember.
Wait.
I'll just walk past him. It's just a voice in his head.
Actually, getting a message to him might be hard. Yeah.
Telepathically, though.
I think
I
he'll-
don't think I could do that.
I can.
Oh, awesome. You can do
Oh,
that?
well, yeah, that's The case?
Yes!
Sick, please do.
But it have to
Wait.
be like in eyesight of him. So that's why I'm
Uh,
saying just walk by him and
mhm.
making a voice in his head.
Can't you do that too, Virgil?
I can, yeah.
Oh well, then never mind. Virgil do it.
I
I feel
we
like
have to get close though. But then we
I
have to go
feel
back
like
to the manor.
I feel like Fausto might be okay because like wolves can smell
Yeah.
blood, and there is no way that Astra's office is not covered in it.
Not only that, he's an ally for me, so I feel like he would be on our side.
Right.
Also,
Oh shit.
may I add information?
Yes,
Cleric-
please do.
Cleric can cast
Oh.
sending if they take a long rest and just.
Oh,
send
right.
Wait, what? Can I?
Yeah,
sending is on the cleric spell list. And
and clerics
also,
just get all spells.
just a few
Oh,
break
I
of the
just have to
roleplay.
go to my.
Thank you a lot, Gothic Valkyrie, for the raid. That's
Oh my god,
appreciated.
that
And that's Valk. And thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow.
my
I
wife.
couldn't catch who was saying I was too engrossed in the roleplay, but come on in. For those who don't know me, I'm a DM. I'm a weird fox that yaps a lot, and everybody's always welcoming. I do mostly roleplay with those goobers, and otherwise I just
I am
play
Goober.
some games here and there, like a normal VTuber. But yes, come on in. This is a horror campaign. This will brush heavy subjects, so just a little trigger warning. It's pinned in the chat. Just know that it is a very dark setting. But we can continue. So you're trying to contact Fausto, right?
Yeah.
You could do it on the morrow,
Mhm.
or you could ask somebody else for help. Are you having that conversation like loudly or not?
I don't think
No.
we are. No.
Okay.
So
I mean,
if we take a long rest, I can prepare. Or no, do I need a long rest to prepare something? I just need time, right?
I
You-
think,
I think you need to sleep to cast it.
yeah, because you can only prepare spells like at the top of the day. It's all...
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard
Okay.
that from spellcasters.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even remember my own training.
Yeah.
That's why I still have the book here. Let me read it.
I mean, magic is weird, honestly. As someone who
You
apparently
just have
has
like
magic.
how to cleric for dummies.
Yeah. Cleric 101.
I declared something similar to that at the beginning. That yes, Violetta uses stuff like little shit like that.
I think
Like, so you've become a priestess 101.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
the idiot's guide to divinity.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I think if this is a cleric thing, we've got like a temple full of clerics here who are not aligned with the old order, as far as I know.
All right, well then, do that.
Oh, but I don't think any of them would know Fausto, probably. Well, no, they know you. Magish probably could, because they know you.
Good, yeah.
And Fausto was like.
And I can give a
uncle.
description, yeah.
I think Magish is trustworthy. We fixed the statue. It's fine.
So you go to Magish?
Yeah.
Well, what are we gonna say to Fausto? We should probably code it in case anything is
Yeah.
like.
I mean, we could just tell them Corvo attacked Astra, and if he had any information or is willing to help us.
I think we can limit it to Corvo as a traitor and let Fausto work it out. He seemed to be intelligent.
Mel, remind me.
Mhm.
Sending doesn't have a word limit, right?
It does. It is 25
Isn't
words.
it 20?
It is a 25. Fuck.
Attack on Astra. Be vigilant. Something,
Corvo is a
something.
traitor.
Yeah, Corvo Trader.
Corvo is responsible.
Traitor is probably a shorter way of putting that.
Yeah, I
Oh my
just say
God.
Trader. Yeah.
Alright,
I mean,
Corvo is
I'm not.
traitor.
I just okay.
I'm just trying to help.
No. Hold on. Words be hard, guys.
Well, it's 25 words, so
That's why I wanted to make sure. That's why I asked Mal if it's this. This
How about
is the 20
Corvo
words.
is a traitor, and the
Alright,
seeker
Corvo
is
is
safe.
a traitor. Okay.
okay. Seeker is safe. Corvo is a traitor.
Because imagine sending this if somebody can listen to it, and that's kind of how I operate.
Got it.
May I say, Mylon, you wouldn't know that nobody else knows she's a seeker.
I wouldn't know that nobody else knows
Oh,
she's a secret.
never mind.
Mm.
But this is news for you then. For the rest of the group.
Oh. Ah.
I don't even know what a seeker is.
So she took the place of the seeker. That's interesting.
And Damian, you know that the
Yes.
previous name of the seeker was Arana.
Yes.
And you know that every seekers have been declared dead or erased.
Interesting.
So they tried to erase her.
The thing is, the only well, besides Ivana's the only other seeker I know, but
Wow, the only other secret we can reach.
Wasn't Calione a seeker?
yeah, but she's in the heart of the city now, though.
And she was declared dead in the book, actually.
She was declared dead, yeah. We can try and get back in touch with Ivana. I mean,
She would probably want to know about the dragon stuff too. Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we'll just have to say Astra is safe, because Foster wouldn't know that she's the seeker as much as I am loath to have her name in a sending message.
Virgil, you know that her name is around the party is Operator.
Oh, you could call her by her title, the Operator.
Oh, Operator Warrior Light, Lunar Division. That's right. The owl.
so operator is safe?
Operator is safe.
Okay.
Corvo is the traitor and the operator is safe.
Okay. So you all go to Mashish to ask her?
Yes.
Before we do that, though,
Mm-hmm.
Virgil's gonna look to Magdalene and hand her back the hand, and then say, "So you married my mom?"
I did. It was to save her life. I promised you, didn't I? I'd protect her.
You did. What should I call you now?
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Well, I may not have liked it, and I may not have understood, but you were always protecting me. And I did see a bit of my mom in you, so I can call you Mom.
Can I call you son?
You can.
Oh. She'll just lean over and she'll give him another hug. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you, son.
Thank you for being the part she needed to be complete.
Found family, we love it.
We love it.
She'll be like, well, our found family still needs saving, so onward.
He nods.
You can see like a little tear go down her face. She's trying not to show anybody.
We love mom.
And you all go to Magish. It's like, all right, so she chose the priestess, the maiden, chose a Ophidium, so it's gonna take extra, but we got cash right away, so should be fine. We need to call Laria, and we need to call Nessus. Both of them will be will be vital for that operation. And she'll turn and immediately bow to you, Magdalene. Like, priestess, I don't know how to call you yet, but if you may enlighten me. So, we started the construction of this, and I felt like I had to step away because it felt very intense. And
Yes.
Arana kind of scared me, and I was like, maybe if I touch anything and make it wrong, she would kill me. So I would rather not touch.
Maybe.
So you need me for anything else?
Can you cast sending?
Yeah, that's like not a problem at all because have a sister that lives up in north, so in the northern part, so we should, yeah, sure. I can use my spending today to not talk to my sister and talk to whoever you need.
Whoa! Why you got a guilt trip us, Magic?
Yeah. That came off a little sassy. I
Sound a
did
little
fix
strong,
your
yeah.
rival. I did just clear all the souls
and
out.
she'll bow down even further. No, I talk to her every day. Like, it was very genuine. There was no second.
Okay.
Oh,
I am
it
not.
came off a little strong.
It's just like I don't really have a second. I don't understand well when we. What I say is usually honest. I don't know how to do anything else.
Now you remind me of somebody. Anyway, do you know Fausto, right? Johanna, you take this over.
So, like, I
Yeah.
don't know any Fausto, but if I knew what they look like, I could help.
Okay, above table, I was about to just say he's a hot man, but I gotta make it.
Yeah.
That's your
when-
uncle.
I know!
When Virgil hears that, he'll change to look like him and say, "He looks like this."
Oh, that's
Wait,
simple then.
yeah.
And she'll like conjure and find the thread. And you see that her magic is like her, very blunt. It is no artificial like superflu or anything. It is not golden thorns. It is not the emerald massive lights or the gravity of Astra. It is straight to the point. Just a shimmer, just a slight spark of gold in front of her eyes. And she just lower it in front of her mouth with a finger. And she'll say, before casting the spell, what are the words I'm supposed to speak?
Okay. Sorry, trying to remember because we said a lot. Trying to get
Operator,
it
operator,
together.
Yeah, but it's safe.
Yeah. The operator is safe. And then besides Corvo was a traitor, right? I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah. Was there anything else?
I don't think we should, but up to you guys.
I think that's enough.
I would say the operator is safe. Corvo is a traitor. Be safe.
And immediately you hear like a almost whisper answer. Situation pretty tough here. Arna, cold, traitor here. I believe you. Corvo took over. Can't do much against, but help. And this is the last word he has. He knows how many words he has and usually how to use them, but sadly he got like a little bit cut short, and you feel like he was surprised at being called. And Magish will repeat those words. And like, I think he meant he will help anyway, but I'm not sure what's the situation.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would do, yeah.
Corvo took over the observatory.
Step carefully, Magish. The seer right now are not to be trusted.
And she say, then never come down here anyway, they don't care about us.
They might now.
Well, let's hope this temple stand, because I'm fixing a very important statue right now. So I would like it to stand where it is. And for all, it is me who is a sassy bitch. She's saying it in a very neutral way. Like, she's very just matter of fact about it.
Yeah, monotone kind of like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There also could be another way to make them come forward.
Anyway, happy graduation to me.
Yeah.
Wonderful graduation party. I don't know if I've seen better entertainment in all of my life.
Well, your approval is important to me, Vi.
Look, I'm just trying to make you feel better. If it didn't work, I'm sorry.
I wasn't being sarcastic. I've been trying to be your friend for like the entire time. You're very fancy. I don't know. I'm a toilet wine kind of girl.
What?
Don't worry about it.
And like, you'll hear a scratch of pen and paper as like Magish is recording.
No, I was kidding.
On the record.
Yep, on the record. Yep.
I should scratch toilet wine out of the thing.
Magish, I want to thank you.
For?
You kept the light when it was long lost. And it's thanks to you all those souls were able to cross over.
And she'll not. Well, I only did my duty.
And it allowed me to do mine.
And she'll like place a hand on her head.
I don't know how to bless, but it's the intentions there.
Now
She'll
has
love.
negative before.
She'll just like put back, and I know how to bless, and I'll do it in your name.
Thank you.
But yeah.
So you guys want to kill some old order? Some old folk?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah.
So, the question is, what's the plan then?
Kick ass and take names, even though we really should have an actual plan. But
Yeah.
I think we need to draw them out, to be fair.
Alright, so draw out the rich people. Rich people things.
Whoever can be drawn out.
You guys want to go hang out with a hag?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you wanted to see the dragon. I wanted to test out the syringe.
yeah.
And
I thought the dragon was far.
Hey, the
I
dragon,
thought the dragon was
the
far.
dragon
Isn't
is
it in the mountains?
3 day of walk north.
Oh, it's by I thought it was in the cemetery because you said by a broken tree, and I was looking at the map, and I'm like, that's by the cemetery, no?
Yep, but
Or am I dumb?
No, like this is to the north. This is let me point on the map. Where they said
where
it
is
was
this
here.
Where?
Up
Oh,
to
that's
this.
far.
I saw this. Where over there?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Did you think down
I thought here.
No,
'Cause
Yeah,
this is by a
okay.
tree.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
my
currently
I thought,
here.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
no,
okay.
that's because I'm like, this is the only tree I see, and I'm like, cool.
Oh, I was thinking all the way down at the bottom where it's kind of like the open area. I thought that was a
Where?
fucking tree. Like further to where you were. Hold on, let me map this shit.
So this is
Oh,
actually
that's the
This.
ziggurat. That's the ziggurat.
Okay,
Which does have trees, they're just not trees.
gotcha.
they are
But
runes.
that's why
Yeah.
I thought this one because it's just a singular
Eh,
No, that's fair. Got it.
because I thought
This
that would make sense.
this is the dreaded bone tree, and this is something else. This is something
Oh.
that Magdalene would know, and this is like something that probably only Magdalene would know for now. But it is like
Okay.
a
Wait, the dreaded bone tree. That's my path. What?
that could you could go and see it, but it's like you don't Magdalene you would know, but like we're talking about table, you know that this is like a tree that has been tried to be cut over and over and over again, and it still regrow. Like the next day, it's still growing exactly as it was. It doesn't bear any fruits. It doesn't bear anything. It's just bare branches that look like bleached bones.
Reminds me of the weeping willow from Harry Potter. It just moves when you get near it.
Oh my god, yeah.
But that's a above the table discussion.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to
Yeah.
hang out with a hag? You want to do what? Where do you start this quest? This thing?
I don't know.
I
Over good.
think I might go back to the forge really quick.
Okay. So you set a meeting place somewhere in the city, and then you go to the forge.
Yeah.
If everyone's gonna hang out with Tenere, I mean, I'll meet up with them later, but I want to check something at the forge.
Okay.
Well, do we all have things to do?
It's just in regards to the old order. I think Damien may have something in the forge, but
You can try.
I'd have to ask DM when
I
I
mean-
get to the forge.
I mean, yeah, but I also like know that Cammy would have information on them.
I'm just wondering if the forge, because it's old and I know it's desolate now, are there any logs or like things that would have been like placed in order to know who has ordered from the forge?
It would have a tracking, yes. Like they would know. Like they could give you a list of what's have been forged. If that was the question.
More so like who are the only people that would come to the forge for
Okay.
items?
Yeah, like Kemi, for all their sass and her, they use any pronouns. They don't really have a preference. For all their sass, they are very professional. So you would think that this would be a good guess. This is a good idea.
Okay.
Don't go alone. You should take Johanna.
Yeah, I'll go.
Only if you want to.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with it.
Okay. Well, if you guys hang out with Tenere, me and Johanna can meet back up with you.
That sounds fine to me. Do you think we're gonna get a chance to rest? Because I have no spell slots if we're going to fight any.
What's a spell slot?
We don't know what that is. I just know that I'm tired.
We'll be back later.
Yeah.
All right, and then we meet at Teneris.
The Teneres for little Arna.
Is what?
What? Just. I
think you need
don't know!
Do you want to go with them to the forge? You don't have to come with me. I'll go with my son.
I wasn't even trying to sound sarcastic. I was just agreeing to the plan.
Do you want us to
and
carry you like a
Uh,
princess? Do we need one of those
Yeah, well, y'all do
pavilions?
that. We're
do you
gonna
all want to
go.
come? I mean, you can all come to see me.
Yeah.
I think this has been a major misunderstanding because apparently my tone is bad.
No, I didn't understand you, and it just sounded like you were arguing. So Max is like, "What are you doing? You're so fancy. I don't know how to treat you."
So,
just so
who's going?
much.
Who's going where? So I understand. As a DM, you lost me.
Tenere.
Okay, so 3 of you goes to Tenere, and
Yes.
only Johanna and Damien goes to
The forge.
the forge. Okay, we're gonna do the forge first, and then we're gonna do Tenere because I think Tenere might last a bit longer. So, as both of you walk back to the forge, I must insist that it took you probably 1.5 hours to get to the hall, 30 minutes to
Bet.
get down the hall. Then now you're doing back the other way. This day would have been walking for most of it, or taking
Well,
the
bet.
tram, and then again.
I think
Probably
on the
took the
way back.
tram.
Yeah, on the way back. Not only that, I think she would have probably went into Fox Farm and it's just on his shoulder.
You're getting carried.
Yeah, I'm getting carried.
Might as well. Damien's
Yeah.
used to just taking
I'm
the
just
tram
I'm just
places.
sprawled out on his shoulder.
Like a fulfier, a real fulfier.
Yeah.
And you make it to the forge after a while of walking and just a tramway and
It's
everything.
open door when we get there.
Yeah, today you could knock. I know this is your house technically. This is my forge. You say that was the captain of it. This your house would be next to it. So on my forge you knock. On my forge you knock, and on your house you do whatever you want.
Technically, I'm your boss,
And
so I could come in here.
yeah, and you see that they are working naked. So they are a bit like, huh, you're
What
not.
happened to the money I gave you?
I
Oh.
didn't spend it. It get hot in those like, and they just talk without any care of the world. To be actually, it's just
my
I know you don't like to
God.
see me naked. You made it very clear. But yeah, when I work alone, it gets me closer to a connection to the metal.
I gave you 1,000 gold.
I don't not gonna use the gold on myself. I'm using it on the forge. I can let me grab. I can grab something to wear.
Me about to just be broke to give them the rest of my money.
I have gold. I just want it to be naked. That's why you knock.
I just wanted to be naked as wild.
Just it's fine. We're not gonna stay here long. Just put a shirt on. I don't care. Just put a shirt on.
Yeah, just put a shirt on and actually get some process and be like, okay, so
I the last time I was here, you said that a seer came through, wanting a weapon, or you made something for a seer.
oh yeah.
Do you?
Mhm.
What did you make them?
Oh, it was a weird thing. It was like a lantern. You know those lanterns they have to see the things, and they wanted a bladed chain to it attached. So basically, the whole thing became a weird weapon where they had the lantern to scan and scout, and then use the bladed dagger to actually whips it around and hit the creature. It was quite a clever design, not really easy to use, but if you're used to rope darts and those kind of thing, it could be a very clever weapon.
Do you have the blueprints for what was made?
Yeah, of course I do. I keep every blueprint. You've seen with the syringe. This shit was like 80 years ago, and you kept it.
Can I see the blueprint?
Oh, sure. Yeah, you want to know the name of the person also?
Yes, please.
All right, let me and they'll look for the blueprint. And let me get the name of the person that is concerned by that, because well, his name is Harold. That weird name, I know. Does the pronunciation strange?
Harold?
Harold.
Harold.
Yeah, Harold.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Harold,
write it.
there we go.
There's no D at the end.
Harold, got one.
Yeah, it's a weird name. Don't ask me. I've never seen this one before, but you know, sometimes people get a little bit fancy. He was very pale. He was an elf and a very pale, like almost like a corpse.
Got it. I know that we're getting back into business. Any seer that comes through, be wary.
Okay.
Seems there's something big going on.
Who
And I want to keep track of anybody that comes through.
who did you piss off, my boy?
Not who we pissed off, but
Who pissed us off, honestly?
who pissed us off.
Okay. Is it those kind of situation where the less I know, the better it is? Or is it those kind of situation where you should tell me who it is so I know?
If any of the old order come through, you let me know.
They'll raise an eyebrow. Oh. Will. Right, if you piss them off, I'll make myself quiet and pretend like I like them until I can give you the truth.
Good. Just if Corvo comes through, you tell him to come to me for anything.
Corv, you mean do you mean Dentico, the head of the seer?
Yes.
Why?
You tell him to find me.
Okay. You got yourself into a lot of trouble and you are pregnant with a cat. So you should be careful.
More, I don't think I'm in trouble, but it's just more our group. I doubt he cares much about me. But like you said, the less you know, the better. So if he comes through, let me know what he wanted.
Oh, sure, that of course I can do that. Anything for you. You're paying me very well to make sure I do my job. And
Any information is good information, Camille.
good. And in return, knock on the forge when you come in to help you
Fine.
not see that again. But there's nothing you can do if I'm taking a bath in the salt pool. I am
I don't
naked and you
care.
know that. So inside, if you knock, it's on me. If you don't knock, it's on you.
He puts his hands up. Just, I want everyone to be safe, especially here. We're further away and not like militia really cares, so I want to keep you and everyone I know safe.
And
So, yeah.
they walk up to you and he'll extend a hand and she'll like collapse it with the other hand and they'll go, yeah, I'm also a forge master and I'm well armed. I can just lay a few traps here and there and make sure that if they try shit, they get shit.
Well, this is the seer we're talking about. And I feel like they're very unpredictable. And I don't think one person will come here by themselves.
Good to know. I'll play it safe. And if they try to kill me, I'll retaliate just a little for the fun of it.
Do what you need to do to keep yourself safe.
I'll
Whether the forge goes down again, we can always rebuild it.
Fair enough. You seem like you have a lot of money on yourself, so I would trust you on that.
I'll take whatever logs or blueprints you got from any seer that has come within the last couple months at least. I want to see what they've been requesting.
Do you want it like now, or tomorrow, or like tonight?
If you're able to gather as much as you can tonight, but we promised our group we'd be back, but
Yeah.
we can always come back tomorrow and pick them up.
Alright, so it'll be done by tonight, and if you are not here tomorrow, I assume you're dead and the forge is mine.
I'll come back.
Wouldn't the forge being my name after if he died though?
I didn't write a will. This forge goes to no one.
I know. I'm teasing.
Like, sure, I can name it about after you, but I am not leaving the anvil.
That's fair.
You could take the anvil. The forge stays in my name. It's the only thing I have left that is mine. Anyway.
You have other things.
Come here, we'll come back tomorrow.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
But I will take that blueprint of what
Yeah.
Harold came for.
Yeah, and you see that it's like it's a clever design, and you can appreciate like the beauty of it. It's a strange idea, but it worked in somehow and in some flow. But he doesn't seem linked to anything but somebody trying to do their job. Like, it doesn't seem like a weapon that has a bigger design.
Okay. I'm still gonna hold on to it.
Yeah. And you'll also
who
see
knows?
an address of delivery. And the address of delivery is Sear Barrack number 4.
Wait a minute. Do all the blueprints have an address on it?
Yes, they do.
Pulls out blueprint of syringe.
Syringe is named to, like, the place is delivered on the Possessor's Mesa at the what's the name of it? Sorry, the Asmodeus Tribune.
Oh, great. Love that. Love that. Love that.
Let me write this down. All right. So the what the fuck is it? Lantern. I'm gonna just call. No. Sorry.
No,
okay.
go ahead.
So Lantern is at the Sear Barracks
4.
number 4, and the syringe is Asmodeus. I spelt that wrong because I'm stupid.
It's okay.
Asmodeus is, what is it?
Asmodeus Tribunal.
Tribunal.
You would know, all of you, for those who live in the city, it is actually a tribunal that exists, where people can go back and forth. And so you don't know why Ilios would get it delivered here, but
I could think of a few reasons. But that's in player, I think. Okay. Johanna, I think we may have a lead. And obviously he'll point to like the addresses on the blueprints. If we can get the blueprints for any of the equipment that the Seers have made, we can track them down with this.
Huh. Okay, that's a good start.
Um, we'll bring this back to the others and we can formulate a better plan, but we'll have to come back tomorrow to pick up the rest. Maybe there's what's the word?
Hmm.
There's a pattern to
Mhm.
when they request when they request weapons and things like that. Maybe we can intersect and do it that way to get information.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start.
All right. Mm, we should get back to the others. Camille, this helps a lot. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, no. And they were actually like looking away and basically they were trying to mind their own business and actually going back to the envelope. Oh, still talking to me?
Oh my god.
You know what? The less you know, the better. We'll leave.
Like that sounds like a plan.
And as they're leaving, Johanna would just put a paw to like Damien's face, like, good job. Good job.
I'm trying to make sure that we all get out of this alive. The old order is getting bra- brazen. There's another
Yeah.
word for that. I'm trying to think. Um, but I guess whatever Max is doing is pushing them, which is a good thing and a bad thing.
I just
Uh,
worry because of Corvo.
we'll stop him first, if it eases your mind. He did take over Astra's spot, but it'll be harder to get there.
Yeah.
But let's notify the others. It's probably best we try and get as many, not as many. It's best to see who we can get from within the city and then work our way to the ones that are actually in power. So I say we try and get Volo out first. But that's something we can discuss with the others. I think
I
I'm getting
mean,
ahead of myself.
And as
I
you
mean,
have that
yeah.
discussion, we go back to the other side of the city, to a place where
Yeah,
this
dinner.
rickety shack is still standing there.
People are dancing naked.
Nope,
True.
not anymore.
Oh no.
Tenere is just like actually tending to her garden. There's like a few crow skulls in it, like a very, very frightening like fiddlestick. Like just something that you're not sure it is body parts or a replica of it. But you are pretty sure that it could jump at your throat at any moment. It's just like hanging there, lulling. But you see this little house that is weirdly built. No walls are straight. No walls are facing each other. It looks like a weird drawing come to life. And as you come, like you knock on the door, or you waltz in, what do you do?
Follow
I
back.
walk in, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
And as you're walking, you hear the ding, ding, and you see that she attached a weird beast, a small beast to the bell. So like the last time it rings, it actually hits the beast. And so they're like, come on in, we are open tonight.
Tenere. And I think it's weird that Mags uses her full name because she never does.
Mm-hmm.
Am I in trouble?
No, but I think someone may be moving against the coven. Is Arvik safe?
I don't know. I haven't checked on her today. Let me do so right now. And she'll pick up a skull and she'll like put it to her ear. Oh, Arvik, are you safe? Do you need anything? Magdalene used my full name.
Tell her that Astra's injured.
Astra is injured. She'll nod and hear the answer. Then look at you all. Like, well, she's none the wiser. She was somewhere deep in her redneck forest and wasn't paying any attention to it all. But she said that basically she said that if Astra is a problem, then she'll fight if need be. Is that what you
Right.
wanted to hear?
I don't know the seer. I just wanted her safe.
That's noble of you. You know she's a coward. She would run.
Yes, but Astra is strong and she's taken unawares.
Oh, true. Oh. And she'll pick up the scale again. Magdalene seems to insist to stay the fuck away in your forest until we need you. And she'll put the skull back down without waiting for an answer.
Okay, I'm sorry I care about you. I'm sorry my love for you is inconvenient, alright? I found a way for you to be beautiful, and now I'm not going to tell you because you're being kind of a butt.
I am beautiful.
I know you're beautiful, but you made a big deal about my goo-goots.
Yeah, I preferred them when they were hanging goods.
Well, then I can make them hang again, but I won't do that for you because you're being a butt.
That's deserved. But also, I was reading my book, and you came in and you say my full name. I got jittery. It happens.
Well, yeah, I got married again, alright?
Oh, here it is.
She'll take the book and throw it, and as she throws it, the book screams like "Wow!" And you see that there was a face on that book, definitely. But she just threw it away, and the hag just curls in. Her arms just surround you all with those double jointed elbows, and she'll just pick up Magdalene and just shake her a little. What is wrong with you?
I have a weakness for beautiful, powerful women.
That's not called a weakness, it's a addiction.
You're holding the alcoholic drug addict. What did you expect from me? Oh, but look, I made this thing, and she summons the scythe.
And she'll start yelling something and just look at the scythe like a bird that saw a pretty shiny thing, a magpie, and just like, oh, I was right. My reading were good. You give me shit about it.
To rip my arm off. You could have warned me about that part.
Nah. Readings, sometimes not the best, sometimes the best. But I didn't see the arm part.
What did you see that you didn't tell me about? You're all like, Magdalene, please lower the dome for me. I want to see the stars.
Oh,
And she sighs and she says, I've seen a lot of sex that I didn't want to see from you.
Well, fair enough. All right, what did you expect from me?
I expect
of celibacy.
to find the prophecy was you'll find a wolf and you'll set it free, and you'll find and it will break the dome somehow. I'm paraphrasing it because we don't have like half an hour and I don't want to show you every bones and what they mean. But basically, you find a wolf, set the wolf free. I thought it was, and she points to the I thought it was him. Not sure yet.
I
Break the
think it
door.
might be. And she'll lay a point over her shoulder.
And she'll look over your shoulder and like, okay, she's gone inside now.
Oh, yeah, I can't see her either, but apparently I'm being followed and guarded by Grayla, who is awesome and should never be mad at me, especially because I fixed their shit.
Get you lying cuckoos out of my tent. What are you doing?
What I lie about how awesome I am. I don't need to. I'm amazing.
And-
Oh, once the big guy with the monocle comes to show up, you can ask to borrow that, and then you maybe will see it, right? Is that how
Oh,
that works?
the pretty one. And she'll like
Yeah,
use
but you'll have to make him a deal.
she'll use an incredibly long like fingernail and just like nibble on it. So she speaks truth and you corroborate her, mad girl saying?
I'm probably not the one that you want to take as like the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yeah, well,
I'm just letting there's like ways to find out. You just have to, be willing to make a deal.
oh, I'm
Isn't
not.
that what you love to do?
Oh yeah, of course. But I'm not making you deal with that bitch. And she will point to Magdalene.
Well,
Still mad about the last Ghoulopoly that we played.
Yes, you always somehow never end up in jail, and I don't know how you do that. You must be
I'm
cheating.
just too cute.
She'll consider the thing. Maybe I'll cast the illusion of being cute next time and see if it works.
Maybe next time I'll bring both of my wives and then we can all have a fun game together.
May I ask,
Maybe you'll finally get some culture.
who's the second wife? I have a guess. I just want to hear it from your mouth.
Oh no.
She'll just like look away and mumble.
Louder.
I don't know what's in it for me. Why do you care? You want my registry? You want to send a gift basket?
What if I do?
I married Astra. So now I have Astra and Arana.
And
Eat
she'll
your heart out.
just drop her incredibly long crane neck will just pop down on the table. Just what the hell is wrong with you? And all of you seems to be agreeing. You follow that woman. You know what you're doing to yourself, right?
I mean,
Look.
she hasn't steered us wrong yet.
She's also a free woman who can make her own choice. I'm not gonna stop working with her because of who she's married to. Am I supposed to?
And
See, we're becoming way better friends. And she just grabs like a Violet around the waist and like gives her a pat.
and she'll just throw her hands up and I give up with you. Fine, you can break. And she'll shiver just as saying, the Archfey and your new wife, sorry, at our gathering. But they bring the food and they host it.
Oh, of course. I already tricked Astra into hosting it, so we're good.
Fine.
And Arana, I'm pretty sure, wants to make sure that you're thoroughly impressed, so the food and the beverages, all taken care of course, by yours truly.
It's just like, I don't know how you do it. I thought you were an old stray cat that I happen to find interesting because you're weird. But this is even for you. Are you alright?
No. No, I am not alright. You did this to me. You all ran up, you scared the shit out of me. I've never seen you run in my life. I didn't even know you could run, and then you're like, Magdalene, the prophecy.
Hey, the prophecy got you 2 wives. So, You be a bit more
Why are
respectful.
you complaining? I'm hearing a lot of complaining over here.
This is my fey nature. I complain a lot.
And this is my fey nature. I complain back. Anyway. Guess, sorry. If you don't know, Tenere, then, well, Virgil you do, but you know her very well with that whole deal thing. That was hilarious. Oh, Tite, did you fuck with the people who are living in my hut right now?
Actually, one question at a time. First, did not be rude to my guest. Virgil, did you like your part of the contract? How is the house?
It's a good house. I appreciate it.
Oh, I know. I chose this one specifically because when I go to the cemetery, I can stop by and watch you.
Oh no.
That's the best.
Mm-mm.
He doesn't know how to feel about that.
That baby boy of yours, or baby person of yours, that chimera, very cute.
He is. I'm very thankful he's in my life, or they're in my life.
I mean, they're a bit young to choose. They'll choose in time what fits them. But they made great progress, thank you to you. Violet, I believe, is your name.
It could be.
Doing great work with that blasphemous magic, and she'll just pat your shoulder.
Is this you know? Yeah. Hi. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you properly. I mean, I've already seen you, but
That's not concerning whatsoever.
you're right. You shouldn't be concerned about nothing I do. How can I help?
So this was your real estate agent. Like so rare, Virgil.
Yeah, she was.
You know you shouldn't make deals with the Fae unless you know you probably already learned that one.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna-
yes. I am now
Mhm.
learned.
And
Interesting choice.
she looked back to you, Magdalene. If you teach them hold the ropes, how do I get fun?
I put literally 2 new people in my house for you to fuck with.
Do you really think I would? Maria would be really easy to get. Carmina is not.
That's the fun of it. That's the challenge. What happened to you, old hag? 200 years ago, you would have been jumping at the chance to try.
She'll breathe and she'll meet defeats, which she doesn't do a lot, actually. I've tried with Carmina once, and she won. I'm not touching that one again.
Oh shit. Well, I guess I'll look at her in a new light.
It's like, they don't. If you tell me she's one of your future wives, I've got to kill her right now.
Mm-mm.
No, I've topped up. That's all the wives I need.
Just like, good, because I could forgive you for Astra, I could forgive you for Anna, but this, I could not.
Yeah, no, I don't even know if I want to snack on them, honestly. They're a little intense for me.
And Challenger, well, the Magdalene I know would never refuse to jump on a snack or whatever you told me earlier.
Well, I guess we're both maturing, aren't we, hag?
Yes, fine. And she'll pop back. Well, Violet, if you change your mind, you can still come back. I was happy to provide a curse, a blessing. anything. And if you don't, find me one of your most gullible friend and send it to me. But
Yeah, but be concerned about that one. I'm not gonna lie.
and she'll lay back a little, and I suppose you just came in to gloat your triumph of a second wife, or is there actually a meaning to it all?
No, I came here to make sure Avik was okay.
Oh, already forgot. Yeah, she's okay.
Yeah. Well, that and we need a new meeting space. And you know what? Honestly, I missed your droopy face.
And she'll be like, no, 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 no. If you bring people in, they have to make deals. I don't have time. You're scaring the customer away.
Customer, I came out there. There's no one. It's what 4 days after Proxima. Who are you serving?
I don't like your tone, young woman.
You know what? I'm sorry, Tay. I'm sorry. And she comes over. She gives her a kiss on the cheek.
She'll pout for 30 seconds and then just give it like a wet, those wet old people kiss.
Yeah.
She's what she's gonna give back to Magdalene, and just the mwah, like the very loud sound of it.
You're the best, Tay.
I know. You're the
Do you
worst.
want me to... I know. Do you want me to get rid of your ghosts? I think I can do that now.
Oh, sure. Take it away.
Can I try and absorb the ghosts?
Yep, as you do. You don't even have to roll anymore because you have the scythe with you. And it just grabs it. And it's more than grab it, it pulls it to the blade. Do you wish to accept it or force it to carry you across?
I don't think I need it, so I'll let it carry across.
Okay. And she'll look at you just like, you really worked very hard for that. That's impressive. I didn't knew you could work hard for anything, Magdalene.
It's the reason I started this journey, Tay. It's because I was trying to save your droopy, saggy, stinky ass, remember?
I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
No. Well, you will, but it won't be until our next game night. As agreed, in our contract of friendship, I get 7 whole days of gloating.
And she'll pull out the contract. Are you sure it's 7? It's 7 days. It's written here. But she'll put the contract away.
She'll look to the rest of you guys. Anyway, how are you feeling? Where's our other friends? They walk slow.
And as you say that,
Here's
they
you.
walk in. Yeah, excuse you. You're here. So you all together.
We don't walk that slow.
Damn.
Are you kidding me? There's so much that's happened.
Wait,
We've
what
had an
just
entire
happened?
character arc in the moment that you have been canoodling.
Huh?
I'm kidding. I'm just giving you shit.
Oh,
I
okay.
went to get us information.
Just
Yeah.
poops Johanna's nose.
Don't
Nose
mind Vi.
wiggles.
I think she's intimidated by Tay.
I think
I am
anybody would.
deeply confused by what's happening, and I am just trying to deflect my confused feelings in bombastic voices.
Yeah.
No, we
Well,
know. We're good. We're good.
While,
We're good.
while we were separated, I spoke to a friend of mine. We'll all have to go back tomorrow, but I was able to find maybe a lead, and going to a table in Tay-Tay's place. He puts out both blueprints and points to the address on both of them. It's a start, but these are weapons, items that the seer has wanted, and these are all delivery addresses. If we're able to pinpoint or try and find a pattern, we can probably intercept the next time they want something.
Meet them at the delivery place at the same time they're expecting the item to be delivered, and then done. Yes? Am I understanding that?
That it's a start, but my friend is getting more logs for me, but I'd have to pick them up tomorrow, see if there's a pattern or items that they've been wanting, trying to get a feel for what they're planning.
Well, that's a start.
It's something, but this was the last thing that they wanted. Somebody named Harold, he pushes the one with the lantern dagger thingy. I don't know what this could be used for, but that was the last thing I was informed of that was made.
And Terry will look at you all and, I mean, if it's information you want, we might find a solution here. And she'll point to herself.
I don't think any of us want to make a deal with you right now.
Well, it depends. What is it you're seeking?
I mean, I could give you information on the old order if you want to.
Right, but what do you want in return for it?
Yeah.
What you got?
You want items, coins, or favors?
I could take items. I could
Or you want to break my mind?
And then she'll look at you. Oh, this is way more interesting. You want me to take a peek at your mind?
I'm not entirely certain if you should have just volunteered that sort of thing.
Yeah, it was a push. The thing is,
Because the answer is yes. I would do it
mean,
gladly. I
we're
wouldn't
here to support you.
even call it a favor or a deal. I get so much fun out of this. And you see her salivate, like just a big drop of just saliva that falls onto the desk.
No. Information allowing you to peek into my brain. That is all.
Great. Who are we looking for? Do you want them all? Do you want one of them? How far should I probe? And she will put a finger, like a fingernail, rake it against your forehead.
Damien tries so hard not to push Tenere away.
There's a small paw on your cheek just patting you.
I know. Anything you could peek at regarding the old order.
Alright, let's do it then. Damien, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I hope
with advantage because I'm patting him, giving him support.
No, because even with you patting it, nah. In character, like he would appreciate it, but this is also will that he knows is hard. He said wisdom saving throw.
Right.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh!
Did you just
See?
refuse
I help.
your girlfriend help?
right? You see this
It's
shit?
roll natural 20.
Because
this
I
shit?
know I need to talk shit about myself.
You see this shit?
You
I got denied, and then that
yeah,
20
this
happened.
is a toxic relationship if I ever
It
see
really
one.
is. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Uh,
Give me my nat 20. I don't want to hear it.
with a natural 20,
Oh God.
what's
Tenerife gets
fun?
hit with everything.
Yeah, is that
Mhm.
Tenere will actually understand quickly what's going and what thread she must touch and what thread she must not touch. And you'll see, all of you would just see that for a moment Damien head gets kicked back and he goes to fall, but when he would hit the ground, he actually just levitate an inch from the ground. And then
I'm on his chest now.
she pushed her finger all around here. Her hands are massive. Damien is a big boy. Her hands are actually wrapping around his torso right now. Just a finger clutching together. Delicious food. I see, Johanna, what you see in him. And I mean, you are prone, incapacitated, and unconscious for now.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That's
Make that
rough.
crazy though.
And as like you have no clue what's happening. It's just darkness in you. And then you'll see this hen plops you like a string of consciousness, just a little moth. I'm like, all right, let's take a look at your brain. And she'll carry this mod of consciousness all around the brain. I'm like, so this is here. This is childhood repressed trauma. This is Violetta. Oh, she was a nice kid. And she'll walk you through part of your life, and she'll like, oh, this is your parents, not really interesting. Move on. This is the place you used to live. Not really interesting. That's not what we're searching for, and it is horrible. She just like lets you see moments of your life that you forgot and don't let you the time to process it at all.
But that's fine.
Yeah, it's just you don't know if she's just doing it of malice or like being mean or she just her fey nature. And she'll walk around to different part of your life and like, oh, I mean, she was pretty, but I don't think you two were meant for each other. And she'll dangle Isabella in front. I mean, you were, and you kind of came, and she'll put you in a place where it's the enemy talking for you, and you're actually extremely rude to Isabella. Like, you're really almost insulting to her. And like, well, she probably cried for a little after that, but no wonder she didn't really like you at the end. And she'll like plucks you from here and there, and just look at the moment where the wedding happened. And like, well, this looks intense. I will look alone, and she'll cover Damien's eyes.
Not
Like,
again.
oh, this is fucked up, my boy. You shouldn't see that. and
No.
and for a hag to say you shouldn't see that, my boy.
That's wild, yeah.
And she'll get you to actually a little bit earlier in time, and she'll be like, oh, this is well done. Antonio is dead, from what I understand. We don't really care about it. Move on. Next one. Dario. You know him barely. Nothing to see. And she's almost filing through. Dario, not interesting. You don't see much of him. I mean, if you want to attack him, he has a cabaret in the middle of the city, so maybe you can find him there. Oh, next one.
Cabaret. Good to know.
Uh,
Writes all this down.
yes.
Mhm.
Other people are allowed to take notes, but
Cabaret
I have my notes for that actually.
I'm
Cabaret
gonna be on
in
Violetta's shoulder when all of this
the
happens.
middle of city. Got
Oh,
it.
this is an outpost of. Ooh, this is gruesome. Even for me, I like the style of whoever did this. And like, apparently you used to see a little, on the Nolan's Cliff, not far from the archery, where you buy the whole the fancy stuff. There is a weird laboratory there. I would recommend to take a look. And as she like shows you, you see that there's a Caucasian creature that has been like hanging by like heavy chains on hooks, and somebody is dissecting it. It seems to be a Juegar. Like it seems to be a short, blue skin dwarf. A little bit like Kuja, but this is not Kuja. This is something else. It's like
So there's a Carcassion creature
yes,
in a
chained.
laboratory?
Yeah, in a laboratory, and it's dead, and it's been chained and like cut down, and you remember yourself looking at it with like awe and also a little bit of like fear in you.
In a laboratory.
So this would be in the Nolens Cliff. So I can point on the map if you want.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
¿Dónde estás? Where is
so
that?
so the vision of the laboratory was here
Oh,
in this cliff, where not far from where the
for
Lucas Ventini shop is.
oh,
When she talked about the cabaret, she meant you had a vision of somewhere in that neighborhood.
okay.
And then she'll say, well, the one you saw the most is Ilios, and this is not really a doubt where he works. He works at the tribunal. He's after all one of the judges of the city.
Oh,
And if you want to know where he lives, apparently you would go to the Church of Asmodeus quite regularly, so he must live around there. So
great! I
here.
fucking knew that.
Mm-hmm.
But this is interesting. And she'll say, there is one in the quarry that is a bit more eccentric. And she'll point and say, well, it seems to be Volo. But you didn't see him that much. He was far from your responsibilities. Apparently, you have few memories to peer through. So I'll ping on the map.
So, Quarry is Volo, Tribunal is Ilios, Nolan's Cliff is the dwarf, and then the cabaret is Dario.
Yep. And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And you know, and that's not in the vision, but for all of you, Corvo has been pinged here. So,
am I missing one? Wait, what the fuck? I'm stupid.
no. How are you counting?
Dario, the dwarf, Ilios, Volo, and then Corvo's up here. Who's the one by the woods over here? This one.
Volo.
This one.
Oh, this one is the second house.
Yeah.
It's the house of Ilios.
Oh, that's the second house. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is like, she thinks he lives here, but she knows where he works. So yeah, here.
Okay.
And
so he works at the church, but his house is in the rich neighborhood.
It's the other way around. This is let me explain again. This is the extremely rich neighborhood of the city.
Yes.
So he lives here by the church of Asmodeus, but the tribunal is here in the middle of the city. But all of you, as she's talking, you hear what she says. You don't hear what Damien see or experience at all. She's just making those little rude comments or sassy comments all the way. I also need me as a DM. As Damien, you get pulled back to reality. She doesn't catch the body, she just let it drop on the floor. It's a very small fall, but you don't take any damage, but it's just for the fun of it. I need a 2-minute break to find some of my pills, and I don't know where they are because I lost them in like the moving out. So
That's okay.
I
I
just
mean,
need.
that's fine with me.
Yeah. Can we take a little break?
I would like to
Take
get
your
some
time.
noms anyways, so yeah, that's fine with
Yeah.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Small break. Be right. You can stay,
Guys,
Danielle.
we have information now.
Yay!
Pushes information into your guys' hands.
Yay!
I am rattled.
Yeah.
My poor Astra.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
That's crazy. But I'm gonna be right back.
That's fine.
I'm about to get vengeful.
I could make a deal with Tenere, but
I might have to make a deal with Tenere, depending on if she can do the thing I want her to do for me.
I could, but I don't know what Tenere would want from me.
Nothing good.
I know, because I'm like, I could let her unlock every piece of information in my brain, but I don't think that's a good thing.
Is it necessary yet? Yet.
Yet, keyword. I mean, it could be necessary, but
Could be.
you're gonna have a very complex Damien come out.
Yeah, no.
Because I think if he unlocks all his memories, I think he's gonna have like another internal battle with himself. I don't think Spec or Virgil wants that.
Oh man, I want to fuck with Felicium so hard. Like, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's conceivable. But if it would be the most annoying fucking thing to him on the planet.
I mean, didn't you already promise Tenere your fucking sphincter, or was that to somebody else?
No, that's to Tenere. She gets, when I die, like perma-dead, she gets my body, but she has to feed my sphincter to my enemy.
Ah. We love that.
And it's just this random NPC that runs a coffee shop.
That's fair. So if anything, if Dario owns the cabaret,
I think I have a key to the cabaret.
isn't it the vault?
I
Or
have like
like a
3
basement?
keys. Hang on, let me look at my inventory.
Looks at Violetta. Cabaret.
Sure.
I have a key to the smoking harlot.
I think that's near the cabaret, no?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. And then the blue dwarf is by Vintini. Volo's in the quarry. Corvo is now in Astra's position, and
I don't think Astra was the head of the Zir. I think that Corvo was always the head of the Zir. He was just off doing fuck all.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that too, yeah.
And above table, wasn't he the one that ordered Johanna to be destroyed?
Yeah,
Yes.
and above table, he's also the one who told Astra that me and my pack were dead when that wasn't true.
So he's been kind of a shit this whole time.
So, like, do we go for him first, or do we just go through the city?
He is protected by the force that rivals the military in the city.
So, do we go for that first?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, I think like when it comes to like story wise, like how many people are tied to him and would want revenge, that's definitely like a big goal, but it's also he's one of like the higher tier people, so it's probably best to save him closer to last.
Like, we could probably, yeah, you're right, rally allies to go take on Corvo.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh,
So maybe Volo might be a better one.
he's in the quarry. Or there's also Dario, but he's up here.
Dario's the one that was at Lucas's a lot, right?
We didn't get to see the interaction, but he was like
But he
a
was
special
present.
client. Yeah. Honestly, if you go back to him, you could probably get information from Vintini.
From that greedy bastard? Maybe, but
Well, it's just a thought, but
If we do need more, we could talk to Evanescence. Because in my downtime, she said she would help us if we asked. Because she wants more information on Calione since that's her sister.
Did you tell her Calione may or may not be alive?
Yeah.
Above table, okay.
Yep.
wait, Calione's her sister?
Yes.
So Evanescence is the daughter of Ossaia.
Oh.
Crazy! You gotta connect the dots. And then I don't think any of us are ready to fucking go into the center of the city, so.
No, we were warned not to go there.
I don't know. I'm a big Asmodeus fan.
I could probably go with Mags, because from what Tenori said, I used to frequent there a lot, so I genuinely don't think I'd have an issue getting in.
I'm not ready to go. I have a demon to fuck with.
Okay, I'm meaning when that time comes, I have no problem.
Oh, he kicked an alley cat, and so an alley cat's gonna alley cat, and I'm gonna make his day very bad in a way that he can't counter.
But there's also his house, and I kind of want to fuck with his house. Because I would assume he would have lived in the same area Don Antonio lived. I want to fuck with his house.
Well, are you meaning like with the casino?
No. I think session 5, 6, we went to Don Antonio's house, which was in the rich area. So I'm assuming if we're kind of able to go back there.
My poor wife.
I'm sorry.
I'm very upset.
No, that's
Caleb.
understandable. I mean, that's Virgil's mom, that's your wife, that's Johanna's aunt, and then me and Violetta are kind of just like, yeah.
Y'all are mad, so I guess I'm mad.
Right?
There is no greater heart drop than you were just playing in the snow with this NPC, and now they are bloody and beat up in your arms.
Yo. Maybe I should ask Tay Tay to let me see what Violetta was as a kid.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on.
Oh dear. Me?
Yes, you.
Do it. Do
Bat. Bat.
Do it.
I want to know my best friend again. I want to see all the bug collections again. Go fund her art.
I want to know.
Let me see my best friend again. I feel like that's how it would be. Like, oh my god, let's go to the woods and let's go find some bugs.
Oh god, it feels very bridge to Terabithia because you just fucking disappeared. It's like you died or something.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I
And then
couldn't
all of a
hear
sudden
you.
Welcome back.
it's just like, hi, I'm back. Not holding a book anymore.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is
You're
everybody
just like, who
alright?
is? I don't think Vel's back yet.
Okay.
Me and Forgotten were talking about how Violetta and Damien's friendship was kind of like the bridge to Terabithia.
The bridge from what? Oh, Terabithia? Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
I see. Wait. Let's see.
Yeah, because then all of a sudden one day Damien was gone.
That's true.
Where did he go?
It's like he died.
Did he?
But he didn't. I didn't die. Y'all are gonna gaslight me, and it's just gonna be like, you did die. You just don't know you did. Like, what do you mean?
Not that I know of, and I'm the DM, so I should be aware of those things.
Max would
I'm
let me know
just-
if I died.
Being a problem.
You didn't die. I tried. I checked. Fury died. You didn't.
Ooh,
Mhm.
would you be able to check if the enemy has died?
Yeah.
Damn, I want you to try really hard with that one.
Yeah, because it's not gonna help.
Oh no, I kind of want to fight. I want to fuck him up again.
I think they probably died at the same time, if I'm gonna be honest.
Probably. Well, no.
Nope.
No, he didn't.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Look, I've had a long day.
Yeah. How are you holding up? Almost kill your wife.
I am not gonna process that right now.
That's what I said when I sent you the thing that worried you, saying like, oh, and you don't have all the cards yet. That was the card.
Oh no. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Can
back.
I
Thank you,
can I
thank you.
ask an above table
Mhm.
question for
No.
no, it's for Mel anyway. The rich area.
Mhm.
I know that we've went there before sneakily. Are we able to go into there
Yeah.
at certain, like, if we wanted to?
If you pay, yeah.
We got money. Totally.
Okay, what I'm saying is, like, what if you used to live there?
If you're still there, you don't have to pay, but you have to show a pass that you live there.
That makes sense.
Okay, good to know.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
don't think Violetta's house is there.
Nope. I think
Mm,
Violetta. I think her family house would be there.
okay.
Yeah,
But
no.
not Violetta's house.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are all at Tenere's place. Is there a plan? What are we talking about?
We're gonna go fuck up Volo.
Are we doing Willow first? I thought we were doing Corvo first.
Now we're doing Volo first.
Okay.
Tenry, I have a question.
Yes, my dear Gugut.
My sweet, beautiful hag. I really want to fuck with this possessor that's fucking with me. Do you have a way to see people's contracts, or do you know something that does that?
Oh, I know something that does that. I can't do it quietly, but I could actually. It would be feasible. It's a bit complicated. You would have to access either the Book of Asmodeus or to go to the tribunal and somehow get somebody to give you the answer.
I want to be able to see people's contracts because I want to find every one of the contracts of this demon and I want to loophole every single one of them.
That would be too a pull. I'll have to think on it. It is a bit strong. Huh, contracts do work like curses. And I'm good at those. I could find, but I would need to see them myself.
I don't really want to put you in harm's way.
But with clever help and maybe your wife, you're so great, wife Arana, maybe we could find a solution.
I'll be sure to ask her as well. I think she'll be very, very interested in my plan.
Then it's a deal. Bring me your archfey wife and I'll bring you a solution.
It's not a deal. We didn't make a deal here.
No, we didn't make a deal. I just said like this. I need her for the solution.
Don't try and backpedal now. I know what you try and did. You do it in Monopoly all the time.
You know me too well.
I will talk to her, and then I will decide if I'm going to bring her here. And that is the end of it. No deal.
Okay, deal, no deal.
No deal, no deal.
No deal, no deal.
No reverse.
Damn, she's good. But...
In the meantime, you said we were doing Villa in the Quarry. Sorry, I interrupted everyone.
It's up to you.
That's probably our safest bet. Can't
Do we
really
have-
get to Corvo.
Well, we do have friends in the Quarry. We
Who's
did
in the
save.
core?
We saved that one girl's. Isn't the Quarry the red shit? The Bloodstone? We spent all that time with that girl's daughter. We should probably go in the mirror and finish off that priestess, but we saved her daughter. That was in the Quarry, right? Am I like...
No,
Was it in the
yeah.
core?
I think
Was
so.
Okay. So it wasn't in the quarry. It was in the factory that would process the quarries of materials to make the blood bricks. But you do know that Chatelaine had connection there, and that Pierre, the guy you saved, at the Himeria's Reverie, and also that was working there. This is where he got infected by the Carcassion stuff. So you would know that those two NPCs that are over by Bloodstone would have actually like maybe ties in and actually ways to help. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
That sounds like a good place to start.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to help me kick the shit out of that priestess that's still in the mirror and is still attached to her daughter?
Yes, if I don't want her daughter coming to harm's way.
I had to complete the scythe first, but I think we're good now.
So you all go to Bloodstone?
Are we kicking the shit out of Volo tonight?
No.
No.
Whoa! I think that's probably gonna be.
No question mark.
That just sounded like a move on thing. That wasn't. No, hold on.
Okay.
The way Mel narrated it sounded like it was gonna go on longer, and I am tired, so I wanted to make sure that wasn't the case.
Oh, you
I don't think so.
like in real life you're tired, or in game you're tired.
In real life,
Yeah,
I
no,
am tired.
I don't. I was just like bringing you to where you want to go. We are not going
Okay.
to do much more. Like, it's just me knowing where we stop the game, so you have your role play going more than
if we go
anything
to
else.
if we go to Bloodstone, then the following day Damien can bring you all to the forge so we can grab more of the papers if we'd be in that area.
Yeah.
Because I would say, anything you would do here after that would take time. So I would say this is like, just tell me where you want to be dropped off, and this would be a good way to like end the session.
And yeah.
Quarry then.
The quarry is if you want to fight Volo straight away, and if you want to have information first, you can go to Bloodstone. It's your way.
Yeah, Bloodstone. Yeah.
Oh, Bloodstone, yeah.
Bloodstone.
Bloodstone place.
Okay. Then you all, and I would say like it's pushing it into the day in the game. Like you've all traveled quite a lot. It would be you are arriving on the evening. And I believe you would go to the Blood Pudding, where is Shetland, and as you push in, it is always that very loud and just rush like atmosphere in it. These are people that work hard, play harder, and they like good music and actually like strong ale. And you would see that playing on the scene is a petite woman with opalescent eyes and long flowing like ashy blonde hair. For those who met her, Violetta, you actually do know her quite well. This is Alara playing on the stage.
Oh.
So yeah, and as you all walk in, you see that I was about to say Magdalene, Chatelaine, just see you all and nods and make you a gesture to come a little bit closer. But I would say this is a good place to end the session. It had a lot of things, and people are tired, me included. I could go a little bit longer,
Yeah.
but I've carried heavy stuff all day, and I still have to somehow clean up the place.
And we got next session on Thursday. It's fine.
Yeah, and next session comes very soon. So next session is on Thursday. Don't forget about it. Violetta,
I
you
won't.
cannot
I will
join us.
not be able to be there, so I guess, Violetta's going to be doing some tactful avoiding of the situation. It's fine.
That's up to you. Either I bring
Oh
you
no, I
to-
think it tracks.
Okay.
No, I think for the character, tactfully avoiding what's about to happen is very, it tracks. So
Yeah.
it's
He's with
fine.
Quinn. It's okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna avoid.
Avoid all the problems.
Yeah, we're gonna avoid these specific problems for damn
Okay.
sure.
Good to know. But yes, so thank you
For
all.
now.
This was on our personal time schedule a little bit of a shorter session because of me, because I was late. But
No, shush, you're
I
good.
hope you all had fun, and I'll see if there's anybody I know I can run, right? Oh my god, I'm tired. And then
Yeah.
after that,
It's about that time.
I'll crash out, not sleep. I'll need my my DM. I mean the DM drop, and then after that I can resume my life.
You need the DM aftercare, please.
Yeah.
So let me see if there's anybody I know that is actually streaming. It's from the West that are playing Amnesia. I could bring some people over there. So yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna write from the West. And is there anything in the meantime you want to talk about? Anything you want to plug in or anything as usual?
Go follow all of these cuties. They're great.
Yeah,
Go give Mel some
follow
love.
these cuties.
Go follow all these
That's-
cuties. They're great. Also, thank you, Bug, for the raid. That's great. That was appreciated.
Thank you for the campaign, and
And-
thank you for
Mhm.
listening.
Thank you.
We love you with the DM, and you're amazing.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired today, so I hope my English was still correct because I was struggling.
You're fine.
You're good.
Good. And so we are playing next Thursday. Is it Thursday yet? I'm gonna get sued.
Yeah. You're not gonna get serious. It's
Lord.
okay.
And after that, we should be back on regular schedule until I leave for New Zealand. So it would be, we would have 2 more session on regular schedule, and then I'm out for a month. And you will hate me for that.
I'll cry every day.
Don't leave us on a cliffhanger when you leave.
No.
Oh, we are about to run a 8-hour session just to make sure that there is no cliffhanger.
Yes.
Oh dear God, I don't.
But
I don't
yeah,
know if I have the high enough constitution modifier for that, but I'll try.
yeah. We just have one moment where we have forgotten just falling asleep.
Yeah, yeah.
I will send you juice to give you advantage. It's okay. It's okay.
No,
I
it's
know,
fine.
but
Forgotten does the first part, takes a nap, comes back, we're still playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. No, sometimes
I
that
can see
happen
that.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, that would look like the style of the house, to be honest. But yeah, so it's gonna cut to waste, and I'm gonna cut the stream. But I love you all very much, and thank you for stopping every time on that stream. And is it Thursday yet?
It's more like Saturday.